Hear the music. Kopi Cultura. I think it's 9 months. As I grow older. Oh, Ian of Earth. I think it's for 18 months. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Wait, what is this message? As I grew older, hair grew less and less on the places I want them to grow, and grows more on places I don't want them to grow. E.g., my hair, my ears, my ass crack, and my nose. That's kind of true. A lot of old people have long nose hairs and ear hairs, huh? I don't know. I don't know if ass crack hair is also related. Haven't seen too many grandpa's ass crack hairs. Wait, question. Is it that you have more hair growing in those places? Or is it just that you never really trimmed them your whole life and they get too long when you're old? Because I never trim my... I don't even know if my hair is long enough to trim on my ear. I trim my nose hairs, but it's not too often. Oh, really? When you get older, you just get more hair growing out of your nose? I trim my ass hair on the daily. Nice. Why are we talking about ass crack hair? No, this is a sub message. Someone said as they grew older, hair grew less and less on the places they want them to grow, and more on places they don't want them to grow. Ear and nose hair definitely grow faster, longer when you grow older. I see. Don't say nice to that. Sina, thank you for the 19 months. Matt and Sina, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Flux the Cynic with the 6. Spicy Spice with the 18. Mark Erlin, thank you for the 13 months. Love from Sweden, hello. Oh, my lisp is still so bad today. Sorry if I have a lisp. Quite a start to this chat, yeah. How do you do iced coffee? I just do a regular pour over. I did extract this I let it brew for 30 minutes. So it's not quite espresso level, but I do make it a little bit darker and then I just throw ice on it. Lisp, yeah, I changed my trays and this one's kind of painful, so I have a lisp right now. How does one trim their ass hair? Just go like this. Put a mirror, and you have Invisalign? Yes, I have Invisalign. We've been courting for a year. Tron KF, thank you for the 1 year. Oolong tea, ooh, that sounds good. Do they have trays for underbite? You can fix your bite with Invisalign too. My bite's pretty good, but I will need to get rubber bands soon. Yeah, you can also do rubber bands with Invisalign depending on how bad your bite is. Taeha sponsored by Manscaped? No. That's true. I guess you could shave your ass hair with Manscaped. This is not an angle you want to look yourself. It's Morbin time. What's Morbin? Oh my god, what are these teeth emotes? That's so scary. Had braces but stopped wearing retainers years ago. I heard for retainers, it really depends on the person, right? Some people just ditch their retainers, but their teeth still stay fine. Other people, even with retainers, their teeth it ends up reverting somewhat. Manscaped is kind of a scam. It still cuts, not gonna lie. I don't know. I've never looked too much into that. I have some friends who use Manscaped though. It took a bit of time for Morb memes to make it. What is Morb? Oh, Morbius? The movie? Wait, why are there memes coming from that movie? Is that it's not a funny movie, is it? That is Marvel. For me, I need to get my wisdom teeth removed in order for my teeth to not shift post braces. Yeah, I've also heard of that, yeah. What's your favorite switches on brass plates? I personally don't like brass plates, period. But I'd probably go with some kind of linear switch. Preferably not one that clacks. I'd probably get a thockier linear. If you like long poles, generally don't like brass. Yeah, I would go for lower pitched linears. Notice the One Piece shirt? Yes, I'm a big One Piece fan. Thoughts about the current arc? It's so good. I never read, but this arc convinced me to start reading One Piece. Removing that PCB film removed all marbly sounds. Oh, nice. Yeah. Best tactile. Ooh, Topra. Guitar-y man with the pen pop ASMR. Okay, we'll do the pen pop, and then we'll get to the build. Glad you started One Piece? Yeah, it's so good. Are you current though? What do you mean current? Even caught up? Yeah, I am caught up. Wait, this shirt was not $400. What? No, I did not pay that much. I'm pretty sure it was like... You're trolling. I did not pay this much for it. But it is the hundreds collab. Pen pop, then pop a look in your DMs? Ooh, okay. This is for Guitar-y man. Pen pop. You get one. Wano is so hype. Yeah. Let it reset. Oh, wait. I had my filters on. Did that sound okay? Let me turn off my filters. One more. Okay. Oh, it's still loud. So how do you like using that pen? I don't use this pen to actually write with. It's more of a fidget toy than anything. It sucks as a pen. If you're looking to actually write with this, don't get it. Don't stop. ASMR toy, yeah. Taeha, Nathan into EDC? I've had my phases here and there. But I would say I'm not crazy about EDC stuff anymore. Not like I go out much anyways. Yeah, but I do always like to see what's out there. All right. What pen is that? It is the CWNT Type B pen. Yeah, I don't know anyone that actually uses this for the pen feature. I have several other friends who own this pen, and they legit just fidget with it. All right. Iron180. This is the first time we are checking out the Iron180. I don't think we've ever built this on stream. Only the Iron165 in the past. This is also new. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's not just Cowboy Bebop that has iconic jazz bops. Ooh. Did anyone see the guy that does can art has a pen? No. Isn't that the pen that Alex Soto starts his bid with? Yeah, this pen pop is Alex's subscription notification. Waiting on my Chiron, stuck in Customs Chicago, Smooge. As a fellow fan of jazz and anime, I highly recommend checking out the OST for Blood Blockade Frontline. I'm down to listen to it right now. Blood Blockade. Oh, it's not on Spotify. Smooge. I guess we could listen to it on YouTube. Blood Blockade Frontline OST. Is it Kekai Sensen and Beyond? Yes? All right. Oh, there's a lot of tracks. Amber switches. I've never heard of these. Hopefully these are good. Have you guys ever tried amber switches? I don't even know what kind of switches these are. Are these linear, tactile? They were lubed. Oh, it's a tactile. Okay. Interesting. Is it a T1 recolor? I see. That's probably why I didn't buy it. I do like T1s. Alright. Let's see what this Iron180 looks like. Is there any music related keycap theme? Yes. GMK Maestro ran a couple months. Not a couple months. Maybe it's been half a year now. There was GMK Maestro. It had some music related novelties. Yeah. That's probably what comes to mind off the top of my head. If you like jazz, you should check out Kid on the Slope. Yeah, I know of Kid on the Slope. I do like the OST for Kid on the Slope. I heard the actual show is whatever though. So I never bothered watching it. Is it worth watching? Oh my goodness. This is so heavy. Holy. This is the Iron180. No wonder, this entire bottom is brass. Oh my god, this is really heavy. It does look nice. When will it become too heavy? I think if I can't comfortably hold it with one hand, I would consider that too heavy. Okay, we were sent stabilizers. Looks like we have daughter board, PCB, GST connector, gasket strips. Ooh, Smith & Rune novelty keycap. We can use that. Open these up. This is very epic. You just need to work out more so you can always carry with one hand. Okay. This is pretty cool though. So this is a forged carbon plate. Question chat. Does forged carbon, is that significantly different from regular carbon fiber? I do like how forged carbon looks, but I wonder if there's a significant difference. It's only different in looks. Okay. So material wise, composition wise, it's the same. Yeah, I do really like how forged carbon looks. So it's heat treated differently. Ah, it's unfinished. Spooky Illy, thank you so much for the 35 months. Lazy Accountant. Oh, tier 3 sub. Holy, thank you so much. 2 more months until Taeha's juicy smooch. Okay. Is it a hot take that I don't like the look of forged carbon? I don't think that's a hot take. I think forged carbon is pretty mixed. Even during my short time with the knife community, there's people who dislike forged carbon. Some people really like the look of carbon. I feel like carbon fiber in general, it's mixed. Some people like it, some people dislike it. I personally like it though. I think it looks so cool. Who made the forged plate? I'm not sure. This is a client build. I don't know where they sourced it from. Oh, I should get a scissor. Ooh, this song's a bop. I can see Knowledge turning this into a beat. This would fit right up Knowledge's alley. This is a 1K kit. Yeah, the Iron180 is not cheap. Or iron products in general. Sorry, Smith & Rune products in general, not the cheapest. Can we turn the music on the volume down? Yeah. Sorry, this is playing from YouTube, so the levels are not what I'm used to. Inomoshiki, hello! Ooh, purple PCB. And it has a flex cut along the bottom row and the top row. Interesting. Mr. Gondo, hello. There we go, purple PCB. Is purple your preferred choice for PCB color? Very nice. Oh, Gondo made this. Who would have thought? I didn't know you did the PCB for this. All right, there we go. This is a Gondo PCB. Therefore, it is trash. No, I'm just kidding. Gondo does great work. There's a lot of text here. What is this? Iron180 PCB. Designed by Gondo for Smith & Rune. I'm an engineer, I don't care for aesthetics. What? Is this your quote, Gondo? Or is this a Smith & Rune quote? Yeah, very nice. It's even got the reset button. Oh wait, this is an interesting position. The reset button is up top, in between these nav clusters. Is that accessible? Oh. Oh, that's kind of big brain. You can access, it is accessible through the plate. That's very nice. PCBs can be any color you want? Yes. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. I've never tried making my own PCBs, but you can get custom prints. I don't know if there's a limitation to how accurate the color can be, but you can pay to get custom colored PCBs. TBHQ, that was Smith & Rune's position. It is very accessible though. I see. Yeah, I personally like having a reset button on top. I feel like the reset button is not as important nowadays, especially since a lot of good PCBs come already ported to QMK or VIA. But like for the few boards that still require porting or use of reprogramming, it is nice to have it on top, so you don't have to open up the whole case just to reset the PC. I guess you could hold down certain keys. Okay, don't lose these 4 screws. Is that forged CF? Yes, it is. The plate is forged CF. Looks very nice. Engineers, right? Yeah. Does this keyboard thock? I don't think the Iron is known to be a thocky build, but we'll find out. I don't think the switches today are not particularly thocky too though. If I had to guess, this build will not be thock. Big Ken, thanks for the 16 months. Okay, this should be ported to VIA, right? Nice. And we are going with 7U spacebar, 7U bottom row, stepped caps, full back, full right shift. Nice. Why everyone have flex cuts in PCB these days? I feel like the general community has shifted towards preferring a slightly softer, more comfortable bottom out. I am generalizing, but yeah, you don't see a whole lot of boards that are full on stiff anymore. All right, let's listen to this. Minor Doll. Oh, this PCB has ALP support? Has anyone built a Iron keyboard with ALPs? I don't think I've seen an ALPs build. Oh god, it switched the... The real question is, why have flex cuts in the PCB when they just cover them up with a stiff plate? So yes, carbon fiber is not that soft, but this does have a decent amount of cuts in itself. But you are right, even with a CF plate like this, with all these cuts, it does kind of make the flex cuts useless. Oh wait, now I'm realizing this cutting job is not that great. Very rough cuts. Maybe this was DIY. Very rough. But hopefully it's usable. Yumcha, hello. How's the stream so far? Just started. Going pretty good, dude. Oh man, I saw the dumbest take about Flex on Reddit the other day. Massively uploaded too, saying that Flex is the hobby. Wait, what? Flex is the hobby, not being able to decide whether it likes mushiness or not. Wait, what? No, I don't think flex is because you're unsure whether you like mushiness or not. There's also the issue with sound. Flex cuts isolate the sound of the alphas, so the modifiers and alphas have some level of sound separation. That's true. I remember when the Iron180 came out, their plate got a lot of buzz because they provided some... If I remember, I think the Iron180 was one of the first few boards. I don't know if it was the first, but where they started doing like sound and typing feel distribution analysis. Hence you have this random array of flex cuts throughout the plate. The goal of the 165 was to make each key press feel as uniform and sound as uniform as possible. Yeah, flex cuts do contribute to sound as well. Iron180 with Alps is dope. A guy in our local community did that. Ooh, yeah. I feel like any Alps build nowadays is pretty cool. Just because you know a lot of planning went into it, you can't Alpsify any build. Flexy does not equal bouncy, does not equal mushy. Huh? Huh? Why did it do that? Where were we? We're third row. Huh? Hello, Via? Why is it doing that? Okay, PCB works fine. I'm hyped for the weekend. Got a high ground Titan board and it's time to mod. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I would say bouncy and mushy are not the same. I don't know if I would ever... I can't name a mushy typing feel off the top of my head. I've definitely felt mushy boards though. Okay, I believe the case was win keyless. So we're gonna need spacebar, left shift, backspace, enter, right shift. Oh, we're lubing all of these. Would you rather only speak like Yoda or breathe like Darth Vader? I'd rather only speak like Yoda, I think. Yeah, I feel like Yoda's still pretty comprehensible. Pretty unique way. My overlubed F2 is mushy. I built a Iron180 crystal last weekend and totally forgot to check the PCB before putting everything together. Hopefully it worked. Uh-oh. Yo, Bobo, what's up? Suh, dude? Speak like Yoda for sure. That would be so much fun. I already breathe like Vader. Yeah, I don't know if I want to breathe like Vader for the rest of my life. Sounds painful. I find gummy O-rings that are too soft a bit mushy. Gummy O-rings that are too soft to be mushy. I don't know if I felt that then yet. I have personally never found gummy O-rings to be mushy. Ever tried a Calam board? Nope, I have not tried Calam boards. Do not purchase fakes. Huff 747, thanks for the 3 months. And that guy Timmy, thanks for the bit. Sorry I missed it. Here's a monthly donation to the Taeha fund to keep him building all the keyboards. Nice, thank you, thank you. TBH. Oh, I mean, also you might scare a lot of people away with the breathing. True. It'll be much easier to make friends talking like Yoda than breathing like Vader. Could you imagine? It would suck to be Vader right now with COVID. Can you imagine having to mask up on top of the stuff you're already wearing if you're Vader? You're actually unbreathable. You might die. His face is already a mask. True. But Taeha, I wasn't in the hobby when Jane ran and I want one. Mad/S. Just wait, man. Just wait. I'm doing another build. What linear switch do you recommend from experience? Gateron Oil Kings have been popular. I really liked Raid switches when I tried them. Any of the modern Gateron switches are also really nice. What? Yo, Mason, thanks for the 23 months. Why are you thinking of Yoda in the bedroom? Oh, I see. Is that your C70? Yes, this angle is my C70. Hey, you know, it'd be kind of cute to hear someone talking like Yoda in the bedroom. It would definitely be unique. You would forever be remembered by your partner or whoever you hook up with if you spoke like Yoda. In the bedroom? Yeah. Someone said it, not me. It was Yo Mason. He implanted this idea in my brain. How did you find perm? Was thinking about doing it. I've been liking the perm. Yeah, I didn't go for too curly of a perm. I just wanted volume mainly. I've been enjoying it a lot. It is really nice to wake up in the morning and not have to worry too much about your hair. Oh, on the desk. No, this is my R. It finally came back. I was getting it serviced. Just a regular EOS R. B Duple, thanks for the 8 months. I'm bald, so I never have to worry about my hair. Man, some days I wish I was bald. But I don't think I could ever pull off being bald. My head is so ugly. It's actually awesome. My morning routine is so much quicker since I got a perm. Yeah, like I don't even have to do much to my hair when I wake up now. It's pretty dank. I have this problem with my Asian hair, too heavy and capricious. What is... You're using fancy SAT words. Capricious? Forgot what that meant. Capricious. Given to sudden and unaccountable changes of mood or behavior. I mean, I have thick hair too. You do have to worry about frizz once you perm your hair, but it's not too hard to control. Just buy some oils. Make sure you use good conditioners and you're bing chilling. Not another Errolson Hugh lookalike? No, I cannot pull off being bald. I wish my head was round, but like the top of my head is actually just flat. I tried that during COVID. It feels nice, but you do look a little bit weird if you have never shaved the head before. Oh, no, I have shaved my head once in my life, never again. I have had long, thin hair for the last 10 years, but recently I've been pretty annoyed with it. Should I just YOLO it and cut it short? I mean, if you have thin hair though, you can get by with anything. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's about to be summer. It's about to be super hot, assuming you live in the US. Maybe even pretty humid. Why not try going short? Dude, not changing your hairstyle for 10 years, that's kind of long. I feel like I would get bored if I had the same hair for 10 years. You should try something else. I've accepted I just look homeless now. Hot girl summer incoming? Yeah. I shaved my head entirely for monk training as a kid, and I never wanted to look in the mirror. Oh, what? Where do you do monk training? Are you going to dye your hair again? I think after the wedding, I wouldn't be opposed to re-dyeing my hair. Not anytime soon, but yeah, I wouldn't mind going back to dye hair. I wish my head was round. Yeah, my head is not round. You literally go to any Buddhist temple in the area and ask the monks and nuns. Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever stepped foot in a Buddhist temple. I don't even know if I've seen one in the States. Are there a lot of Buddhist temples in California? Are you excited to be married soon? Yeah, I am. I feel like a lot of things in life right now are stuck because of the wedding. And then once we get married, we're gonna zoom through everything that's been stuck in the backlog. What is it, a triangle? Yeah. The top of my head, it's legit a mountain. Like it's not a beautiful, I don't have an egg head. It's like a flat and short mountain. That's what my head looks like. Cone head? I don't know about cone head level, but yeah, my head is not pretty shape. I envy people that can pull off being bald. Yeah, my hair is just ass in general. I can't pull off long hair. I can't pull off no hair. I have a very thin line of tolerance when it comes to hair length that looks good on me. Feels bad. Mount Taeha. Do a bet this year that involves shaving off your head. No, 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 no. How about this? If I ever hit 5K subs on Twitch, I'll shave my head. $5K subs and I'll shave my head on stream. Clip it? No, 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 no. Is that the Apogee audio interface? No, that's the Babyface Pro. RME Babyface Pro. Let's do it, friends. No, I will never hit 5K subs. Are you kidding me? Everybody got 50 gifted subs. How did you find out that you are ready to be married? Wait, what? How did I find out that I'm ready to be married? That's a good question. I mean, we have been dating for a very long time. So I guess that helped a lot. But I've also just, I don't know. I guess I was raised to want a family of my own. Family is something I care about. So I wanted, yeah, it just worked out, I guess. But I mean, I've been dating my now fiance for a very long time, so we just kind of knew. You gotta show toes and you'll get 5K easy. Okay. Did you watch the new Pokemon trailer? There's a new Pokemon trailer? Wait, Pokemon like the game, or there's a movie coming out? I don't keep up with Pokemon anymore, chat. I'm getting old. Why does the PCB on the overhead look a fade effect? It's because of the lighting. It's just the way the lighting hits. Sounds like you and Jen are partner up. Yeah, we've been together for a very long time, so we just kind of knew. Oh, there's a Pokemon game. I see. What is it called? I don't even know what they designate Pokemon games as. I miss when Pokemons used to just be based off color. What recommendations for Rama Lake colorway? Keycap recommendations for Rama Lake. Rama Lake, is that their like dark blue? They're navy-ish? Ooh, I'd probably just go white on black. I'm pretty boring. I think Nautilus looks pretty good on Lake 2, if I remember. If you can find a GMK Nautilus set. Ooh, I wonder if GMK Masterpiece would look good on Lake. Maybe not. Are there any dark blue? Oh, GMK... What is it? Deep Navy? I'm sorry, GMK Pulse. I forget. GMK Pulse? Oh, just kidding, not Pulse. Maybe it is Deep Navy. GMK Deep Navy. Maybe this might look good on Lake 2. The pictures almost make it look very almost black, but it is navy. Yeah, Masterpiece, I kind of regret passing on Masterpiece. It looks really nice in person. But I have too many sets right now. What are we drinking? Cold brew or iced coffee? Iced coffee. Yeah, but I let it sit for 30 minutes before I extracted it. It's a lot lighter in reality, yeah. Do you have any basic recommendations about purchasing parts? Maybe ready-to-go sets for beginner enthusiasts? Yeah, I would recommend checking out my sponsors. They all have great products. But for like ready-to-go kits, you could try picking up a NK65 or NK87 from Novel Keys. Divinity and KBD fans also have some cheaper keyboard kits that you can start playing around with. Yeah, those are probably my go-to at the moment. There's also other vendors other than ones I'm sponsored by that have good products as well. The Canon keys, Bakaneko 60 and 65 are also great beginner options. Do you use the Hario Switch? Yes. How many sets do you have? Too many. I don't even keep count anymore of all the GMK sets I have. What does GMK mean? It is the initials of the founders, if I remember correctly. But GMK is the name of the manufacturer of keycap sets. It's online somewhere what it stands for, but I always forget because it's like German names. Novel Key seems like a good place to start. Yeah, Novel Keys is great. Also, if you're buying an in-stock product at Novel Keys, if you use code REDO, you get 5% off. Gunther, Mindheart, and Kredler. Is that right? Do you know if the NK Oblivion is good? What is NK Oblivion? The NK65, you mean? This? This is great. Yeah, this is a great starter kit. It's hot swap. You can play around with different mountings. Great quality. Great company. Yes. It's just a recolor NK65? Yeah. I just got addicted to this hobby out of nowhere and built 3 keyboards in a couple weeks and I have 2 more on the way. 3 keyboards in a couple weeks? Sheesh. NK87 Alu for 135? Yeah. That's pretty good. I mean, considering how big a TKL is. And from time to time, Novel Keys has had sales as well. If you're not in a hurry, if you wait until like Black Friday, you could probably pick up a NK keyboard at a slight discount. They've had random flash sales here and there too, depending on how tight your budget is, but you will have to wait for those sales, of course. Is that grease or oil or something? This is a lubricant called Krytox XHT BDZ. I don't know if this is classified as I guess it's more of a grease than an oil, but it's a lubricant. I'm here waiting for the QK65 group to start. Yeah, same. Do you have any updates on your merch and Mr. Sleeves Round 2? Mr. Sleeves Round 2, I don't have any update, but at the best case, it has started production. In the worst case, it has not. But yeah, I don't think Mr. Sleeves Round 2 is going to ship within the next month. Novel Keys did give me an update a couple weeks ago, and as I know that as of a couple weeks ago, production did not start, but we are about to start pretty soon, I think, if it hasn't. Yeah. Merch update. Yes. Packaging, or the custom bags I got made, they are on its way to being shipped to me. I don't know how long it's going to take though. I'm going to say a June launch is going to be hopeful. July, I think there's like a 80 to 90% chance I drop it on July. I feel like shipping shouldn't take more than a month, even with all the world conditions. Yeah, I think July is probably safe. How much is too much DBZ for the stab legs? I feel like I always under lube or over lube. I can't really say it There's no way to measure it. I just go off feel. I would say applying as much BDZ as you do 205 grade 0 is a great place to start. If you also buy the syringes that I recommend, it makes tuning your BDZ easier. Maybe I can show off the syringe. Yeah, because all you need to do is start with a base coating. If it feels under lubed, you can inject more. If it's over lubed, GG's, you'll have to take it apart and wipe some lube off. But it's always better to under lube and then add more. Makes your life a lot easier. Jeremy Germ, thank you for the bits. Is this, no, this is a client build. I did not purchase the 180. Yo, Pyongun, thanks for the 15 months. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you've been well. FYI chat, some Daiso has blunt syringes. Oh, where do you get your syringes? Type in exclamation gear. And then it should be in one of these. One of these lists. Stabilizer, switch tuning. Yeah. How do you fill them though? You take it apart and then you just shove lube in here with a brush. Oh man, now this is okay. It's okay. What's the most extravagant keyboard you built? Do you have a VOD or YouTube video on YouTube? Yes, probably the Tfue build. That was loud. This is also a pop, a pen pop. Oh, that wasn't as loud. Oh, hello. BTZ, good morning. The gym god is here. What happened? Oh, there we go. Have you ever seen clone keycaps? Yes, I have. Knowledge, good morning. How have you been? Hope you had a great 3-day weekend. I haven't stopped by Knowledge's stream in a while. GG. Haven't been on Twitch lately. Oh, this is way too much. Hope you're having a good day. What keyboard are you running as your daily now? Type in exclamation keyboard and that should tell you my latest. But I'm running the Jaguar right now. Seldom see you desoldering on stream. What tools do you use? I have the Hako desoldering gun. Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason to desolder on stream for me most of the time, since most people are looking for a build service, not a rebuild service. But I have a pump as well as a desoldering gun. What happened to the desk mats? Oh yeah, what happened to Knowledge's desk mat? For someone who's been using MX Browns, now Gateron Browns, and likes that type of tactile switch, what would you consider to be a step up? Ooh, I think Gateron Browns are underrated. Gateron Browns are actually pretty nice. I'm guessing you like you like a medium to light tactile switch. That's what I would classify Browns as. You could try Topra. I think Topra is a step up from Browns. Still, Topra is still considered a light to medium tactile. It is somewhat expensive and not very customizable though. If you don't want to go Topra and you want to stay with MX, you could consider, I would say consider Ergo Clears. Ergo Clears are somewhat similar to Browns, but they're kind of like Browns on mini steroids. I might even consider Zelios V1 Redux. Those are also somewhat lighter. Milky Cap Brown's kind of nice for the price. Yeah, I mean, Gateron's been killing it. I remember that one time you were desoldering and we were watching Who Killed... Yeah. Who Killed Captain Alex? That was a long time ago. I like quieter, deeper, soft. Deeper sound and soft tactile feel. If you need ISO, Amass, Topra's got ISO. Wait, there must be an ISO real force, right? Where is their website? I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe there is no. Only JIS? Ah, only JIS. I see. If you're okay with JIS, yeah, Topra's pretty good. It's kind of wild. You would only ever hear about Cherry, but now they're hardly in the spotlight. Yes, because Cherry has become too complacent. They still dominate the market, I would say. And if you're not an enthusiast, you still probably only know Cherry. But once you even do a little bit of research, not many enthusiasts are that crazy about Cherry switches. How do you even pronounce this? Pew? P-Hue. Thanks for the Prime sub. Eventually you come back to Cherry though, true. Everyone comes back to MX Blacks and MX Browns. You can't get the switches by themselves. No, you cannot get standalone Topra switches. Yeah, Topra is a... It only comes in pre-builts. Is there a big difference between MX Xylence and Gateron Inc. V2 Silent Black Linear in terms of loudness? In terms of loudness, ooh, I couldn't really tell you. I mean, it's a silent switch though. Silent switches, I don't think you'll really... Once you go silent, there's not much of a difference in terms of volume, I feel like. Wasn't able to tune into your yesterday's stream. What are your thoughts on the capsule? I liked it. I thought it was a pretty nice sounding and feeling board. I really liked how it felt more than anything. I'm not too crazy about the aesthetics, but if you like the bulbous design language of it, I think it's a pretty nice board. Niz has Topra? Yes, Niz. Well, Niz is a Topra clone. They're not exactly Topra. Niz domes are different feeling, I would say. Not necessarily bad though. Some people prefer Niz over Topra. The technology is the same, but it is not correct to say Niz equals Topra, because Niz is a Topra clone. What is the foam block you are working on top of? It's what came with my heavy grail. It's just packaging foam that was with the heavy grail. Oh, I'm only asking this because I build one for the office, so it can't be loud. If I had to guess, I might say MX Xylants are a little bit quieter because the rubber dampener is softer. But that is a guess. Yeah, once you go silent though, I don't think your office is really going to care between MX Xylants versus Gateron Ink Silents. But the rubber dampener is significantly softer on cherry silent switches. So that might lead to a slightly softer sound. Would you ever wire a custom tactile keyboard? I don't know, not for personal use, maybe for the sake of content. I don't know if I would want to subject myself to hand wiring, period. The tactile is pretty cool though, tactile. Will you ever make a video on how to mod Topper switches? I think in the future, but not a priority. Topper, there just isn't enough of a market yet. Are you gonna collect the One Piece card game? There's a One Piece card game? I have not heard of this. How good is this game gonna be? Do you have a favorite thonk switch? Yeah, Topra. Cheese Lover, thanks for the 26 months. Still here trying to win a key cult raffle. Smoj. One day, I believe, you will win a key cult raffle. Oh, camera died? Did I run out of battery? Oh. One Piece card. I gotta look this up. I have my doubts. One Piece card game. Oh. I don't know if I want to play a trade. Oh, what the? Do not sell my personal. Oh my goodness. It's a trading card game? I don't know if I want to dabble in trading card games. If it was just a standalone game, I would have considered it. Do you have experience with aftermarket domes like desk keys? Yes. We recently built several Topra boards using desk key domes. Get into MTG so you can buy expensive plastic and expensive cardboard. I still need to learn MTG. I'm not opposed to learning MTG, but I don't think any of my friends play anymore. Since that build, Taeha Deski has released 2 new dome variants. Ooh. Ooh, do you guys play Mahjong, chat? I've also considered maybe streaming Mahjong. I actually think Mahjong is so fun. I only recently learned a couple months ago. Oh, it was last December. Mahjong is actually pretty lit. Did you get GMK Mahjong? Wait, is it live? I saw the banner on Makibo. I don't know if it's live yet though. Get into Paduk? I do like Paduk too. Oh, it's live. Oh. It's very popular here in the Philippines. Grannies and oldies play those because it is said that it enhances their memorization skills. Ooh, yeah, Mahjong's actually really fun. I think if you're someone that enjoys board games in general, you'll like Mahjong. Thoughts on Leopold versus Real Force Topras? I do still prefer Real Forces. That being said, I don't know how good the new round 3 is. I like the Real Force, the original Real Force, and the Real Force round 2s. I have not tried the round 3s though. But the Leopolds are still a great keyboard. Also different price points. I don't think Leopold keyboards are bad. I just prefer Real Force. Insane Hibby Artisan for the Mahjong set? Ooh, let me see. Makibo. I didn't actually see the Hibby Artisan collab. Oh wait, it started, this ran May 5th? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Oh, I saw the dice one. Oh, okay, this was for this set. Oh, wait, this is kind of lit. Fudge, do I buy this? Let me see. How good are the novelties? I actually don't know how good these are. These are not the graphics I'm used to playing with. I learned Mahjong on some like ass basic generic Amazon set. I like the desk mat. These desk mats are pretty fire. Fudge. Do I get the dark or light? Kind of like the light one better. Dude, can you actually use this dice? Removable metal 6-sided dice. Oh. All right. Novelties must buy. Space must buy. Desk pad light must buy. I'll pass on the dark. Can you imagine an F row of dice? 10 plus? How much is... Oh! Each artisan is $60? Okay, just kidding. We're only getting one. Do I want this? Do I care for this artisan? Wait, this is worth more? How is this keycap more expensive? This is $110? Whereas this is 60? Holy crap. Oh, I see. It comes with interchangeable tops. Okay, that makes sense. I see. I'm kind of down to get more of the Hibby. Yeah, 110 is still pretty expensive. I still feel like this is probably a more complex piece. I don't know, I'm not a machining expert. Do I get more of the Hibbies? How much is this cart so far? Dude! Get 5 of the Hibbies so you can play Yahtzee? I have not learned how to play Yahtzee yet. Oh, can I not add more? Where's the add to cart button? I'm down to get 2. basically one mono K artisan. But then 2 is an awkward number. You probably want 3, right? So you can at least put it. You only need 2 for Mahjong. I mean, you don't even really need dice for Mahjong. It's just in the start. 3 minimum, yes. Let me just, what if I got a full F row? How much would that actually be? 925? Okay, I can't do that. I think maybe I'm down for 3. Oh, that's still 400 bucks. I think 3 is safe. 3 would slap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 2, I feel like 2 doesn't make sense. Whereas 3, you can at least fill out the nav cluster. You need 3? Wait, I thought Mahjong, you only need 2 for Mahjong. Four for D&D. Ooh, D&D is another game I want to learn. Alright, I'm gonna get 3. I can save shipping because local pickup. Ooh, okay, free shipping. I'm down. Any gift card avail? Anyone have a Makibo gift card? D&D is for demonic cults? True, I learned that through Stranger Things. Wait, I should send this to my friends. My friends love Mahjong. Why is checkout taking so long? Showing off what you're buying, weird flex, bro? What do you mean? I'm gonna unbox it on stream anyways. It's for the business? Yeah, it's for the business. Hold on, why is checkout taking so long? Should I refresh? I don't want to get double charged though. Unbox it on stream in 2050 when it arrives? No, it said next year. It'll come next year, trust. Okay, I'm gonna refresh. Checkout should not be taking this long. Delivery, local pickup. Delivery, local pickup, yes. Yes. Oh, now it's being processed. Oh my god, this is so... I have never purchased this many artisans for a keycap group buy. This is a first. Is that Pono on the Eddie? No, that's GMK Olivia Dark plus plus. Buy 2 of everything you want? No, I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I think the last set I bought double of was GMK Darling. But it ended up working out. I actually sold Darling to Amber. Yeah, oh how ambitious I was. To think I could stock keycaps. This is way too expensive. Final spot. Now you have to play Mahjong. I'm down to stream Mahjong. Mahjong is actually so fun. And there's online Mahjong sites, so you can stream it. It's not too hard to stream Mahjong, I think. Okay, everything looks flush. Do you like Persian blue? What is Persian blue? Eddie, hello. When is your wedding and can the homies pull up for the after party? Ooh, I have not decided what to do for after party yet. But that could be a consideration. Wait, are you based in LA? Occult? I think you mean no, not Mojang. I'm talking about Mahjong. All right, let's see how this beauty of a plate sounds. Iced tea combo, I think there's a 15 months. Mall red, I think it's going for the 9 months. You're in San Diego? Okay, that's kind of far. Yo, Mark, long time no see. How are you doing? Are you still a FPS god, Mark? Oh god, is this gonna be a tight fit? No, it is fine. SD ain't that far. SD's kind of far from LA still. It's like a 2-3 hour drive depending on traffic. Okay, I hope this plate is cut well. It's just pure freeway. That is true. People that live in LA think a 5-minute drive. Wait, it is not a 5-minute drive from LA to SD knowledge. Come on, man. It's 2 hours minimum. Sweats in commute. I actually don't mind driving. Driving is so fun. If there's any traffic, you're fooked. Yeah. Driving is awesome. Yeah, I love driving. I will willingly be DD for any group because I love driving. I'm down to skip the ALK so I can be DD. Do I buy GMK Pono 10% discount? If you like the colorway, yes. 10% is pretty big for any keyboard vendor, I feel like. Most keyboard vendors, it's usually 5%. Some vendors do go down to 10% for like Black Friday sales, but outside of Black Friday sales, 10% is really good. Okay, this plate seems to be pretty good actually. I paid like $400 to not drive 5 hours from SoCal to NorCal. $400? Oh, that's kind of a lot. Wait, 5 hour? Okay, 5 hours is still a lot. It's not that bad. But yeah, I think 5 hours, I am getting old. 5 hours is much harder now. I used to drive 8 hours from NorCal to SoCal. Easy. But now I'm getting old. I drove SD to SF? Holy. I would if I had a nice car. NorCal to SoCal takes 5.5 on a great day, 6.5 on a normal day. I mean, depends on how far. I used to drive from East Bay down to Riverside, which took closer to 8 hours. Why not fly or take a train at that point? Because, well, there's no can you? I don't think you can take a train from the Bay to Riverside. I would take the train. I did fly, but it was also depending on. I mean, I was a college student at the time. Driving was just cheaper. Yeah, because everyone would fly home on the same weekend. So tickets were it wasn't cheap. It wasn't like crazy expensive, but it wasn't cheap. And then plus if you drive, you can split gas. I would usually carpool with other people. So you end up splitting the gas and it's significantly cheaper. A serious country would have a train for these distances. I agree. I don't know why there still is no train from NorCal to SoCal. Okay, no stab rattle. Spacebar has a little bit. Okay, nice. Only spacebar has a little bit on the left side. You would have to do like connecting trains because the metro systems are all different between the Bay and SD. I see. Okay, could use a little more. Okay. What has been your favorite color film to use in 35mm? I've been shooting on Cinestill a lot recently. I'm waiting for the Cinestill 400D to come. I pre-ordered those, but I don't think they're coming until June. I don't know, the sample images of the 400D looked really nice though. Whoa, Castor Boris with the 43 months. Holy crap, thank you so much. Good morning. Holy, Castor Boris is a 43 months? Are you that old? Followage X Castor Boris. I know you've been around for a while. Oh, 3 years, 9 months? Wait. 3 years, 9 months? That's like pretty, that's Omega OG. Yeah, you're only, that's 1 month after I started streaming. Holy crap. I also pre-ordered a few rolls. Gonna suck import-wise with VAT and fees. Oh my, that's so sad. That's so sad. You have to pay import fees on film. Holy moly. Is there no like film vendor where you live, Amass? I'm not that old, just 25. That's so crazy. There is, but not listed when it dropped. Ah. Yeah, I can legit walk to a store, buy film, and walk out. You have any mech for sale? No, I do not. Wait, did this come with foam? I don't think I saw foam. Yeah, no foam, okay. Nice. DIY foam? No, I was just wondering if they had foam. Down to not use foam. Ooh, have you guys listened to Baekhyerin's new album? It's Pisces time. Yeah, I've been trying to not shoot portrait lately though. Just cause I mean I've gotten pretty comfortable with portrait. Why is this so tight? Look up the California high-speed rail project. It's laughably bad. My favorite quote on this Wikipedia, the project has been widely described as troubled. Only 119 miles have been built, costing $93.5 billion. Holy. Had my coworker and her fiance over for dinner and he was like, nice mech. Always funny meeting someone in a while like that. Ooh, nice. Did you guys compare mechs? Wait, what do you use, Extra Prius? I just bought a Minolta X700, so I was thinking about interesting film to get. Yeah, I mean, Portra is a good place to start. But I say just have fun. I feel like one of the benefits of film is you just kind of throw away any like preconceived notions you have about digital photography and just have fun. Ooh, why is the switch still dirty? Yeah, his was bigger. Nice. Oh, right, you had the Vega, right. Interesting film, Agfa 200. Ooh, that one I have not tried yet. I feel like I'm relearning photography. Yeah, I think that was me too, once I started trying out film. But I've been enjoying it a lot. Just rebuilt and soldered it, nice. Hopefully you don't have the issue anymore. Yeah, I remember you had the problem where one side was sitting lower than the other side. There we go. That goes in much nicer. It's flush, nice. Oh, is the bot down? Why is build not working? Oh, there we go. Iron165 or 180? Are you asking about which one I prefer or what this keyboard is? Production of actual is closed, so it's a rare treat at this point. Google examples of photos, really nice color alterations. Lucas, thank you so much for the 3 months. Oh, which do you prefer? Let me wait until I've built this. This is my first time building the 180. I do think visually I prefer the 165 better though, just from an aesthetic standpoint. This win-key or win-keyless? I believe it's win-keyless. I'm pretty sure it was win-keyless. How much is needed to pay for this keyboard? The Iron180 was not cheap. I think this kit is close. The brass base upgrade was $250. The keyboard retail was $585. So a little under $1,000 just for the case. Yeah, this client got the brass base. It's the all brass base. Nice to see carbon fiber being used more in products like mouses and keyboard plates. Wait, carbon fiber is used in mice? I don't think I've seen a mouse with CF. Have you watched the new Love this season? Yes, I did. I thought it was okay. Not as interesting as the previous seasons, I felt. You can find it in Mech Market for around 700 to 800. Oh, wait, for the brass base too? That is cheaper than retail. I would love to see some sort of hybrid between carbon fiber and something more elastic on normal running, walking shoes for heels and ankle support. Final Mouse is using magnesium. Wait, magnesium for their mice? I thought Final Mouse was making like super lightweight mice. Why are they using magnesium? Brass is like 1200 on Mech Market. Oh, 1200 is more expensive than retail then. Magnesium is light af? Oh, is it? Guess I had my materials wrong. What is the thing you're using to put the PCB? It's just packaging foam that came with my heavy grill. Do you have any switch recommendations for a first build that are better, more premium than Gateron yellows? Yes. You can try out Gateron Oil Kings. Why am I blanking? Oh, Raids. Raids are nice. Depends on if you're wanting a linear or tactile switch though. But assuming you want to stay within linears, any of the more recent Gateron switches are also very good. Gateron CJs, Gateron KS3 switches, Gateron Minx. Do you have a Topro rec or should I wait for Real Force round 3? I mean, hard to say what the round 3 is going to be. I haven't tried it. If you can find a Real Force round 2 for not too exorbitant of a price, I would say go for it. Mr. Nathan, why did you swap from the UA to the Babyface Pro? I'm considering the UA. At the time when I owned the Universal Audio, the Apollo Twin, it was hardware dependent, which is kind of ass. I don't know if it's still like that, but yeah, the Apollo Twin, Like there's a Thunderbolt version that only works with Mac, and then there's a USB version that works with Windows now. When I had the Apollo Twin, they didn't even have the USB version out, so it was Mac only for a while, which kind of sucked because that means that whenever I wanted to record audio, it had to be off my laptop. Whereas the Babyface Pro, it doesn't matter which operating system you're on. Yeah. This is also much more better if you're if you need to do audio work on the go. Not that I'm like recording songs and tracks while I'm traveling, but like if I ever needed to, I think this is better for on the go work. I was able to flash my YMDK 96 for VIA support. I feel more comfortable building with VIA instead of QMK. Nice. Incorrect. The UA processes it internally on the hardware and not on your CPU. Can't speak to the Babyface Pro. What do you mean? No, this also does it internally, if I recall. But I meant more so from like input output functionality. I think this does more. Like this can do up to like, I think I can have up to 16 or like 8 input tracks just with this device, like without any need for software. You can do a lot of things just with this without any software. But UA does have nice plugins. Like if you are already in the UA ecosystem, their plugins are great. But I don't really do music, so I didn't really purchase any plugins. I mean, this is also overkill for my purposes. Where are the river stones on your desk from? Type in exclamation trays or exclamation stone. Do you know if single Ocelot is going to have extra drops? I feel like they will, but I don't speak for Singa. I'm not sure what their future plans are. I use a Revelator IO24. Is that an audio interface? I'm waiting for Treasure Type 9 to drop, but also regretting that I didn't join Ocelot. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Ocelot comes back for another round. They just had a sale, right? You're not a big fan of this board, right? I think it's a little expensive for what it is. But I have actually never typed on one. So we'll see if this changes my mind. Audio interface from PreSonus, I see. Do clients usually send you keycaps too? No, it is not required to send in keycaps, since anyone can just install keycaps themselves, and it's just extra shipping. But if a client does send in keycaps, I will install it for them. Yeah, but I feel like sending in keycaps is usually not, you're just paying extra shipping at that point for not much value. Unless the layout is exotic, that I don't have any keycaps that fit it for, I don't require clients to send in keycaps. Did you hear that? Oh, I still have not. It's been a while since they came back too. Shoot. Big Bang comeback song. Is it still life? Ooh, kind of mellow for a comeback song. Babyface is looking pretty promising. Yeah, I mean, if anyone in chat is into music production, Babyface Pro is pretty dank. Do you do music, Venomous Ninetails? Bro, the comeback is more like a goodbye. Yeah, it sounds more like a goodbye song. Do you have an Iron180 yourself? I do not. It's older tech. That is true. It is only on... Wait, is it USB 2? I thought mine required a USB 3. Oh, it's just USB 3 bus power. I see, I see. Do you need USB 3.0 for audio though? What do you need USB 3 for? I guess if you're recording in a higher format? Probably transfer and latency. But even on USB 2.0, I mean, this has virtually zero latency. Same with the Apollo Twin. Latency wasn't really an issue for those, I feel like. That's what makes UA some of the top. Wait, this also has like virtually no latency. I can monitor myself if I wanted to. What would be a good complement color for gunmetal gray? Gunmetal gray. I mean, black is pretty solid on gray. I think white is okay depending on the shade of gray. I'd probably go black. Babyface is also 1K. Wait, isn't Apollo Twin also around that price? Wait, yeah, Apollo Twin is also that expensive. Apollo Twin is 1.1K. RME Babyface Pro. Wait, mine's cheaper. Mine is under $1,000. Yeah, UA is more expensive. Oh, I see. Others that are cheaper don't have zero latency. I see. The Apollo Twin does look nicer, I will say, if that matters in your gear purchasing. The Apollo Twin looks very beautiful. Okay, let me confirm. I believe this was the Win keyless version. Yeah, let's win keyless. What is that inclining board tray called? This is just packaging foam. What is this? I prefer to not look like a light bright. Wait, what audio interface looks like this? Huh? I do think though in the future I might even consider getting a rack. I don't necessarily need this on my desk. It would be nice to not have it on my desk. Or like if I had a rack mounted underneath this. Stranger Things? Oh, that's right! This was in Stranger Things. Ah, yes, I remember. That's what it was. OMG, a rack? Yeah, my friend did that recently. He mounted all his racks underneath his desk. And it's kind of nice. Frees up a lot of desk space. Plus, they're all accessible with your hand. Kind of big brain. But like the thing is, I don't have a need for a rack. I feel like you only usually get a rack if you need more inputs than like what this small device can do. I don't need that kind of capability. But it does look pretty cool. With that rack, you can add more effects and routing. Yeah. I might be interested in a rack just for like, what is it, like conditioning and all that kind of stuff. Conditioning the power or whatever. But I don't need to spend money on that. Lom Tuna, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. What is that white thing under the PCB? Alright, I need to make a command for this. Everyone likes this foam. Maybe Norbauer just needs to sell this foam. Why sell keyboards when you can sell packaging foam? Add new command. Foam. The white angled. What should I even call this? Oh! The white angled block that Taeha builds his keyboard on top of is just packaging foam that came with his heavy grail purchase from Norbauer. Foam. Advanced settings. White thingy. White block. Foams. White block. Angled. Alright. Foam. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna add it to my title. Exclamation foam. People really like this block. Is there a command to show all commands? Yes, I believe it's help? No. Commands? Oh yeah, exclamation commands. 2,000? Alright, bet. Anyone want this foam? I'll sell it for 2K. Where's my fan? There's there's no way someone buys a block of foam for $1,000. I'll trade you an OTD 356 mini for the foam. I'm down if you're down. Put a Supreme sticker on it. Oh, should I start sticker bombing this? I can. It got kind of ripped up by the cats. You're right. I should sticker bomb this. All right. Later, maybe we'll do that on Friday. Fan is way too dusty. Yeah, I need to clean. You say that like people don't spend 600K on a monkey PNG. True. That is true. Some people pay 600K for a monkey JPEG. How many of you in chat have a 600K monkey JPEG? Open up an OnlyFans Taeha and sit. Wait, I have an OnlyFans, Amass. Are you not aware of my OnlyFans? You want to subscribe to my OnlyFans? Taeha pipes. Have not posted since 2021. Got one post. You gotta subscribe to see. How do I check how many? 2 likes? Does that mean I have 2 subscribers? Hold on, let me check. Let me log into my OnlyFans. Log in. What is even my password for this? OnlyFans. Ah, it is in my password manager. OnlyMans? Why do I have 2 fans? I don't get it. I have 2 fans still. Wait, does that mean I get monthly payments from them? Oh, no, I think they canceled. Wait, but it says I have 2 fans. Does it not count? Does that number not go down if they cancel their subscription? I have not been paid out since August 2021. Smoj. Oh, that's why. Your account has been inactive for more than a month. Please continue activity on your profile within the next 7 days to prevent an automatic pause of subscriptions. Ah, that's why my subscribers haven't been charged. My 2 subscribers. Alright, I guess I'll post on my OnlyFans. Do you guys want to see my notifications? Look, I'm getting some high ratings, man. I paid $5 for this so nobody in the game can see it. Worth. I'm proud to take your like virginity. Had to see this to believe it. Maybe they're my 2 subscribers. Landon and Spence Fence. Oh, wait. Wait, I had more than 2 subscribers. Maybe OnlyFans is the pivot. Screw Twitch. What if I just started being an OnlyFans guy? It's Johnny. Thank you for 27 months. Thank you. Finally, Omega Low? What do you mean finally? Shortish Booter, thank you for the gift sub as well. No, it wasn't Daff. It was just the same profile picture. It was not Daff. I swear. There's no way 39 Daff subscribed to my OnlyFans. Posting on OnlyFans? Oh. Alright. That's why it's called OnlyFans, because you only had 2 fans. True. Do people actually subscribe to like meme OnlyFans accounts? I don't see why anyone would subscribe to a meme OnlyFans account. What was I looking for? Ah, yes, I was looking for this. Only if it's yours. Okay. Can you stream on OnlyFans? I sent you my keyboard, please respond. Alright, it is time for sponsor time. We have several sponsors of Taeha types. In alphabetical order, the first one is CableMod. Check out cablemod.com/Taeha types. If you're in the market for a high quality custom mechanical keyboard cable, CableMod's got them all. They have tons of colors, they have all the quick disconnects, and they make ordering very easy with their online configurator. Oh, who is this? All right, they are, so CableMod, they're trying out new offerings. How do you guys feel about this kind of cable design? So they call it like the foil effect, but they could make it any color they want from their catalog. So it doesn't have to be gold like they have it. But yeah, they can make it any color combo. Depends on the build. I like the red and gold one. Yeah, I feel like there's people who would like this pattern. Like disregarding the colors, just the pattern. Because you can make the colors whatever you want. Uh-oh, what just happened? What? Oh, I know what happened. I don't like rhinestones on my cable. No, this isn't rhinestone though. This is part of the... That's just the sleeve coloring. It's not added on top. Yeah, ignore the connectors too. I know we probably like Limos better, but this is also more expensive. Sorry, Limos are more expensive. But yeah, this might be a new pattern offering on CableMod. Slim connector bust. The monochrome is all right. Yeah, I figured you guys would probably go monochrome just because it's least flashy. But yeah, this might be coming soon on CableMod as well. I would love to see the foil in a green or purple pattern. Ooh, I see. Yeah, but CableMod said they could theoretically mix and match any 2 colors. These are just some of the early prototypes they made. Darker silver gray would be nice. Anyone know any vendors with a mini XLR connector? I don't know if there's any. Is there a quick disconnect with mini XLR? Oh, you know what? I remember seeing one. I don't know why you would need mini XLR though for a quick disconnect. Yeah. I remember seeing a mini XLR one. But yeah, check out Cable Mod. Our next sponsor is Divinity. If you guys are too lazy to lube your own switches, consider purchasing the pre-brush lubed switches from Divinity. It will obviously cost more than if you had bought regular switches, but if you're too scared to lube, never tried lubing, and don't have the time to, Divinity, one of the few places you can buy pre-lubed switches. Also check out their DK Oni linear switch exclusive to Divinity, and they have several other products on their website as well. I gotta have him make me a limo soon. Gyoran that dispatch cables can do nearly anything. Why not just go full XLR? Why confine yourself to mini XLR? I want a keyboard with SDI connections. How about that? When will someone make a keyboard with an SDI connector? And then your cable will never get undone. Smaller is better? I see. Who do you think is gonna win at the verdict today? The verdict? What's the verdict? Oh, Johnny Depp versus Amber? I have not been keeping up the past week or so. I don't know. Amber's team looks like a dumpster fire though. At least based on the clips. I've only seen clips. I have not watched any of the recent developments the past week. Thoughts on having a lot of excess oil flux? I don't think it's really gonna become a detriment to your overall build. It is ideal to clean them off once you finish soldering. But like if you never plan on I think it only becomes an issue once you desolder and resolder a couple times. Then you'll actually have a ton of buildup. It won't necessarily interfere with anything, but just from a visual standpoint, cleanliness standpoint, it is nice to clean it off. I personally don't really clean it off though. If it's just the first time build. Yeah, but I know some people are picky about cleaning their PCBs after the fact. I don't really do it. Amber will win. I've lost faith in humanity. I mean, I can see Amber winning. Isn't winning a defamation trial pretty hard? Like it's one of the hardest things to prove, I heard, no? Yeah, plus it looks like, I mean, like some of the stuff that was being uncovered during the trial wasn't even really about the defamation. Cloudy McFox, thank you so much for the 8 months. Ethereal, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, whether Johnny loses or not, the bigger thing is that I think Johnny at least had a chance to clear his name somewhat. I think the public has pretty much sided with Johnny Depp at this point. Yeah. I think Johnny got some of his rep back. Yeah. Like, I don't think Johnny necessarily did it for the money or anything. Right? He just wanted to clear his name, get his life back on track somewhat after losing so much. Yeah. All right, our next sponsor is KBD Fans. Check out kbdfans.com/Taeha types. I did receive the Odin V2 and the Tiger 80 as well. So we might be building those next week. But yeah, KBD fans, their group buy page has blown up again. They have tons of products live at the moment. But my top two picks are the Tiger 80 keyboard and GMK Bordeaux. Looks very nice. If you missed out on GMK Burgundy or other nice Burgundy sets, Bordeaux might be up your alley. Also, if you like wine. He actually lost hundreds of millions because of her defamation. Oh. But like, how rich is Johnny though? Hundreds of millions? They'll probably chump change for him, right? I'm just kidding. Hundreds of millions is still a lot. Oh, music stopped? Let's play. He's worth like 150 to 200k million. Oh. Our next sponsor is Keycult. Check out keycult.com. They make some of the nicest custom mechanical keyboard kits at the moment. I think everyone should have received their Keycult trays by now too, right? Those look really nice. Make sure you guys follow their Twitch channel. One of the few sponsors of mine that stream. They were on a little break, but they are back. I think every other Thursday they have a update stream where you can ask them questions, and they provide updates on their latest projects. But make sure to follow all of my sponsors as well as me on all the socials too. His trial was tying the loss to those movies to the consequence of her false accusations and her being directly responsible for leaking them. His lawyer is also Omega huge in the field, isn't he? I didn't look too much into the lawyers. He was losing work and money long before because he was always drunk and late. I'm guessing that's why he got cut from Fantastic Beasts 2, right? This song's aight. How's this song? I'm just playing random songs. No, it's not. They never cared that he did that. It was still worth it. It was his benefit to prove it was your accuracy. Keycult was showing off their experimental powder coating. Yes, they've been looking for new anodizers and finishing. They're just trying to expand their options. I'm personally down for more powder coated stuff. I feel like there's not enough powder coated. No one really does powder coating anymore, I feel like, other than Norbar. I personally prefer powder coat over Cerakote. Cerakote is durable, but I don't know, something about the way it looks, it's just not as vibrant and lively as Ano or powder coat. Pros and cons to each finishing style, but I personally prefer powder coat over Cerakote. Alright, our next sponsor is Kinetic Labs. Check out kineticlabs.com/Taeha types. They have tons of desk mats available. They've also got several switch options, keyboard building tools. They have lubricant as well. Check out their GS2, GS1. lubricants, and they have their polycap line of keycaps as well. If you're in the market for a somewhat affordable but still nice quality PBT set, consider polycaps from Kinetic Labs. G2 lube actually pretty good. Yeah, if you don't need Krytox 205 grade 0. I think GS2 is supposed to be pretty similar to 205 grade 0. You can definitely use GS2 for stabilizers. Keycult streams their CNC sometimes. Yes, they used to. Hopefully they bring it back. They were on a little bit of a sabbatical / hiatus. Didn't you say Kinetic Labs is coming out with a new product soon? Yes. I don't think I can release information on it though, but they are working on a ton of stuff. Our next sponsor is Mode. Check out modedesigns.com/Taeha types. You can still join the pre-order for the Mode Sonnet. It was the keyboard I was using before I switched out after my every 2-week time schedule. But yeah, the Sonnet's been really nice. I think it's safe to say it's been my favorite Mode board so far. You can still join the pre-order for it, and it is expected to start shipping later this year. Check out the Sonnet. Our next sponsor is your mom. Dude, that's toxic, man. Shout out to moms though. How are you doing, Soren? Oh, why is this stopping? Our next sponsor is Novelkeys. Check out novelkeys.com. I don't think there's a GMK set running, unless it changed from yesterday. But check out the Cherry Ember PBT set. It looks very nice. Any of the PBT sets on Novelkeys are of very nice quality. Highly recommend. Check out the Charcoal Cherry, PBT Stone, all fantastic looking. Novelkeys has several GMK sets in stock as well. You can pick up tons of desk mats, switches, and keyboards now. You can use code REDO at checkout to save 5% off in-stock Novelkeys products. Ooh, also, if you guys have been playing Type Out, there was an update yesterday. First update, I think. Make sure you guys update Type Out. Our next sponsor is OmniType. Check out omnitype.com/Taeha types. They are offering a 10% off coupon code. I think you only have a couple more hours left. It is valid until 3:30 p.m. Central Time. Oh, you maybe have like 40 minutes left. Because it's 2:20 Central right now. Oh, just kidding. You have an hour. A little over an hour. But yeah, their code is valid. I use redo for my order of stone, same time as Taeha and Soren yelled. Wait, what? What's Type Out? Where do I play it? It's on Steam. It is a typing game, battle royale game that Novelkeys has put out. Currently only in beta, but you can request the beta key and hopefully get access to it. What was I saying? Yeah, OmniType. 10% off. If you guys signed up for their newsletter, you guys got the code emailed to you. But they have several GMK sets in stock. You can pick up several desk mats, switches, and keyboard and keycap storage solutions. Check out omnitype.com/Taeha types. I also have a discount code with OmniType. If you use code OTXTT at checkout, saves you 5% off in-stock OmniType products. Oh, my back. I get destroyed by the power-ups and type out? Same. And last but not least, we have Prime keyboards. Check out primekb.com/Taeha DSS Honeywell in stock. If you have never tried the profile, consider picking up a set from Prime Keyboards. They also have the Simpler 60 in stock if you're in the market for a somewhat affordable but still pretty decent 60% keyboard. Consider the Simpler 60. And Prime KB also has several DSA sets in stock. If you've also never tried DSA, consider picking up DSA Aspen or DSA Bounty Hunter. Prime KB also has several switches, keyboard building tools you might need, as well as random keyboard components. Check out primekb.com/Taeha. Depp 1? Oh, no way? He won 13 minutes ago? 17 minutes ago? Oh god, okay, I lied. Why? Oh. Stop! I don't want to make a profile. Oh my, okay, I'm turning this off. A Northern Virginia jury sided with Johnny Depp on Wednesday afternoon. Depp sued for 50 mil. Dang, Depp won. Holy crap. Oh, they got sent back to the deliberation room first, delaying the verdict reading, which is scheduled for 3 p.m. Dang, that's crazy. He actually won. New York Post? Wow. Crazy. I still thought there was a chance he might lose, but he won. $15 million? Ooh, oh, so he's not getting the full 50 million. Timo, their boss, thanks for the Prime sub. Cloudy McFox with the 8 months, thank you. Afirio with the 22, thank you. She can't afford more, it's already bankrupting her. Wait, I have a question. If you get sued for money, what happens if you can't pay it? Like if someone sued me for $15 million, I can't pay that. I probably can't pay $15 million in my lifetime. They can garnish your wages, making sure you pay. What do you mean garnish your wages? What does it mean to garnish wages? I think you can collect assets of equivalent value. I see. Okay, someone like Amber has a house. I don't own assets. I don't have assets to my name. I don't have a house. I have student loans. You go bankrupt. So if someone sues me for 15 mil and then I declare bankruptcy, do I just not pay back the remainder or what? What happens after I declare bankruptcy? Garnish equals take a percentage of your pay of any income. Of any income. Ah. So even if I declare bankruptcy, I still need to pay off the remainder until I die. Garnish makes me think of food? Yeah. I see. Time mode or boss with the prime. GM Tony, yo, what's up? Thanks for the tier 1 sub, GM Tony. Your university pays off those 15 mil, of course. I bet the total value of your keeps could pay off your student loans and then some. I don't think my keyboard collection would pay off my debt. How much do Janes go for? I guess if I sold the Jane, do key codes still get flipped for a lot? Maybe if key codes still fetch money, I could pay off my debt, but people are calling her Hobo Herd now. Assets will be dissolved to pay debts owned. I see. Wait, 4.5k on Mech Market for a key cult still? You know what would help you pay off your debt? What? Twitch Prime subs. Yes, Twitch Prime subs will help me pay off my debt. Oh, another question. You'll be forced to go all in with your OnlyFans. So let's say you got sued and you owe someone money. Can you write that off when you do your taxes? Or no? Like let's say I make 60k a year and I paid 20k for this lawsuit. Can I write off the 20k can I write it off for tax purposes? I would imagine you can't because you have to pay it in. Ooh, I see. Okay, another question. So as the person who receives the benefit of a lawsuit, do you have to pay taxes on that? Because Johnny Depp lost money because of Amber, right? And now he's gonna win back some of it. Does he have to pay taxes on what he just earned? Taeha's gonna be asked to be sued for tax purposes? No, it would be considered losses. Wait, the winnings from a lawsuit is still considered a loss? Yes, considered income? Wait, that's so ass then. Oh, the winnings will be income. I see. Everything is taxed. Wait, that's a feels bad for Johnny then. Because Johnny lost more than 100 mil. And then he won 15 back. And he has to pay taxes on the 15 that he won. Taxes sound like a scam. That's what it sounds like to me. The 100 mil would also be taxed though. Yes, the 100 mil will be taxed. But you're still losing money at the end, right? Yeah. It's good since he can do more acting gigs now. They can sell her property, everything. Just don't poop in anyone's bed and you won't be sued. True. I mean, just don't poop on anyone's bed, period. It's kind of cringe. You usually get it adjusted based on your worth. They know you can't expect to pay. I see. Amber Heard just took a dump on the judge's desk. Rip Pirates of the Caribbean. He already said he isn't ever going to work with Disney again, no matter how much they offer. I mean, Johnny Depp's also kind of old now, I feel like. Superstition keyboard. They're the 21 months. Don't poop on my bed. Do you guys think that's an OnlyFans idea already? Compilation of pooping on other people's beds? Only poop. Turbocharger. Thanks for the Prime. I give consent for Taeha to poop on my bed. Okay. You alright, man? No, I'm doing great. I don't know about the US generally speaking. You'll be put onto insolvency. An agency will be collecting on behalf of creditors. Any assets will be sold to offset against the debt. The agency work out how much the bankruptee will need to pay each month minus living expenses. The bankruptee will not be able to take out further loans or start a business or be part of a board until they're released from bankruptcy. Oh. Okay, question. If you die, does that get offloaded to your children then? That dies with you. Okay. I was gonna fake his own death. It sounds like the big brain move is to have your friend sue you. You have your friend sue you for an exorbitant amount of money. You purposely lose. And then everything gets transferred to your friend. And then you fake your own death. And then your friend gives it back to you. And then you never have to pay taxes again. Do people do that? You got it all wrong. Alright, almost done soldering. I'll sue you and we can split the profits? Nice. Perfect plan, yeah. IRS is on their way right now. Yeah, it's this one simple trick. IRS hates him. Avoid taxes overnight. One simple trick. I think that's all the switches. Let's check for straightness. Dude, even the Joker wouldn't mess with the IRS? That's cap. Wait, I thought taxes were optional? Okay. The plate is carbon fiber, so I want to say probably don't need to straighten too much. Pipe key is also fixed. Are both shifts? Okay, this is not fixed. Left shift is fixed, however. Regarding the stuff, oh yes. Sorry, I forgot to get back to you yesterday. Yeah. Do you know where the pirates go when they aren't plundering? No. They lose baseball games. Pretty dangerous precedent, this trial. If anyone speaks out about their abuse now, it's grounds for being sued. That's true. Seriously, the Joker is more afraid of the IRS than Batman. What is this video? Why does this have 12 million views? What? Listen to the Joker, kid. You are using amber switches? Oh, how perfect. We are using amber switches on the day Amber Heard loses. Do you guys think they're gonna take it to a higher court? Not with her court. Not with her current lawyer. It's not a higher court scenario. Oh, you can't just do that. We'll lose on a higher court as well. It would just be a waste of money. His team murdered that trial. I see. Alright, let's see how straight the modifiers are. Caps lock, left shift look pretty good. I mean, left shift is fixed, so nice. What about right side? Racy Mole, thank you so much for the 2 months. The internet court have decided. I do wonder how much, if at all, like the public opinion influenced the jury. Because hella Twitch viewers were watching the case. It was publicized quite a bit. Are you going to be in the next Creator Clash? What is Creator Clash? Okay. Backspace? It's slightly crooked. We should be going off pipe because pipe is fixed. Enter looks pretty straight. Oh god, right shift is crooked. Okay, not too bad. Oh, the boxing tourney? Hell no, I'm not gonna join the boxing tourney. Oh yeah, I saw clips. I didn't know it was called Creator Clash. Dude, I'm already ugly as it is. I'm not trying to get more ugly by getting my face beat up. Okay, right shift still crooked. Did you see what Jason Momoa did? I don't know if maybe? I saw the meme videos. Okay, backspace needs to be straightened a little bit as well. Momoa's into film photography and Leicas? I know. His Leica edition, Soup Special Edition, insane. Okay, right shift. Backspace looks good now. But right shift is still ever so slightly off. I wonder if it's the plate. Okay, now right shift looks pretty dank. I also recently found out, what is it? The Old Spice guy. He's also really big into like photography and videography, which is pretty cool. Found out through a potato. Yeah, Terry Crews. No, not Terry Crews. Terry Crews? Yeah, Terry Crews. No, not Terry Crews. The other guy. The guy before Terry Crews. He is also a big gearhead. It's pretty cool. Isaiah, yeah. You gave me whiplash and all right, let's see if we missed any switches. Ooh, nice. The board works fine. All right, we can assemble this. Where did you get this shirt? It was a one-piece collab with the Hundreds. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. Be right back, chat. Oh yes, the desk mat command is outdated. This is the Pingzu desk mat. I was using the Hexagon Dark last week. Where are the cats? I saw Nami sleeping outside. I don't know where Luffy is. I'm rocking the Pono toe beans desk mat at work today. Ooh, nice. I did not get the Pono desk mats, but they were cute. Only got the set. Hope you're doing well. Going to replace some switches from my Tofu 65. Is there any linear switches you would recommend that aren't too overpriced? I don't know what you would consider an overpriced switch, but Gateron Oil Kings have been very popular as of late. I think Raids are also really nice. We also tried Zaku's yesterday. Zaku's were pretty good if you're into long pulse switches. Gateron Yellow is also good. What switches are Raids? They're spelled R-A-E-D-S. And they feel pretty distinct from regular linears, I would say. But they feel nice. Have you tried the Oil Kings on stream? Yes, we built our mode Sonnet with the Oil Kings. All right. I know you are known for your high-end keyboard builds, but do you think in the future you will come out with more affordable boards in high quantity for viewers to get a hold of? Just wondering. Well, I mean, I don't make all the keyboards on this stream. I don't know. Not in the near future, but in the future, I could see myself going into actual product design. But we'll see. If I might collab with someone maybe, but for the time being, I'm gonna try to stick with content for as long as I can. Anyway, I'm out. Synergist, thanks for stopping by. Alright. For those of you guys just tuning in, this is the keyboard. We're gonna need all this. Oh, we need the V2. This beauty of a case. It is so heavy. Did you try the Pulsar black hole? No, what is that? Did you take the COVID test? Oh, I was going to do the at-home test, and then I realized I should just take a PCR test, so I scheduled one for tomorrow. This is a case. Look at this, chat. Looks so nice. Oh, my desk mat is crooked. No one told me this whole time. Hold on. I had COVID last week on my birthday. Smooch. How do I? Do you know what your heaviest board is? I think the heaviest keyboard I felt to date still probably would be the Kepler. That one is an all brass board. I think that was like 12 or 13 pounds. It's ridiculous. Oh, I should try the Kepler. It's been a while since I typed on the Kepler. Brass bottom 180 is so heavy, yeah. I think it's a little overkill, but some people dig the look of all brass or like the heaviness. Wow, these feet are very small considering the weight of this board. What switches do you use in your main keyboard? Right now, these have Novel Keys dry blacks that were lubed. The Pulsar Black Hole are tactile switches that I heard great things about. Pulsar Black... Who makes and sells these? Pulsar.gg, kind of sus. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a pass. What is this switch? Oh, it's by Otemu. It's an Otemu switch. Oh. But it's literally just sold by Pulsar.gg. Oh, they're not even... Oh, this was 5 months ago. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of these until now. Random Frank P showed them a recent build. Yeah, that's what the... I'm probably gonna be skeptical of this switch. They have a typo. Remove protective shell? What? Hold on, let me watch the random Frank P video. Oh, it's not linked. Oh. This video is unavailable. Wait, that's not the pulsar switch. Oh, maybe he took down the video. Oh. Not meaning to be rude, but they seem like a pretty standard and basic switch. Yeah, I mean, if it's a switch by a company that ends with .gg, most likely it's not that great. It's just gamer marketing stuff, probably, if I had to guess. I'm about to eat some 육개장. Ooh, 육개장 sounds dank. What to eat for dinner today? Can finally shoot some photos. Let's go. Friday is going to be sunny. Oh, I mean, you can still take photos when it's not sunny, Soran. I don't have enough strong lamps yet. Oh, no, but I'm saying even outdoors. I do feel like you can get more interesting shots when it's sunny, but overcast and cloudy, it's also a vibe. You just get a different kind of lighting. I love some blue time photography. The sun is for people who don't burn. Yeah, blue light is very nice. We did our engagement shoot during blue light hour. I want to do some close-ups of some stuff. Oh my goodness, what is this screw? I have never seen this in a keyboard yet before. What? Maybe that's to account for the fact that this bottom is omega heavy. You shooting film? My engagement shoot, we did it in both film and digital. Long pole screw. Yeah, these are thick. Holy. Never seen that on a keyboard. J1 Bear, thank you for 22 months. That's a bullet. Oh yeah, I posted some of them on my personal Insta, yes. Is that the full copper bottom? This is the brass bottom, not the copper. Okay, that should be all the screws. Fluffy Keeps, thanks for the 13 months. That's all the screws, right? Yeah. This is the top piece. Ano and finishing is really nice though. No hook marks anywhere. No defects. Very nice gray color too. That's my fingerprint smudging. Yeah, this top piece weighs like nothing compared to the bottom. This is the majority of the weight. So it looks like the Smith & Maroon little accent piece is held together by these 3 screws there. But yeah, look at this chunk of brass. This is why it is $250. It's just a massivo piece of brass. I hecking love brass. No TY, no more brass for me. I'm guessing these go here. Okay. There's no cutouts for the plate though, smudge. Wait. Oh, they're different lengths. Whoops, 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 whoops. I thought they're the same length. Wait, they are the same length. Does this not fit? Am I just supposed to center it? Apex, thank you for 21 months. Okay, maybe I'll try these up top. Oh, I lied. The top does have the cutouts. Okay, okay. There's cutouts everywhere. Oh. Okay, I am going to need to center it. It does not run the whole width. That's kind of sus. Maybe you put on plate? I'm gonna put on case. I mean, the case has cutouts. Yeah, even on the plate, it's not perfect. I'll just put it on case. Should be fine putting on case, right? Forged carbon is so nice. It's like a race car. Yeah, I do like forged carbon. You use 14 gauge for stabs, right? I use 14 gauge for syringing XHT BDZ. I use 20 gauge for 205. Ooh. Are there any updates on the merch drop? Yes, the custom bags I got made are en route to me. I'm going to say July is hopeful. June definitely we probably will not make, but July is a hopeful launch date. Launch month, sorry. Yeah, but the production has finished for the bags. Just need to wait until it arrives to the warehouse. Is this still the same first merch drop? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't know how vendors do it. This merch run, this first merch ever run, has been such a big headache for me. And stressful. I don't know how vendors do it full time. Where do we buy the merch? It's gonna be through my website. If I ever do another run, I might just offload it to a vendor. Yeah, at least I can say I have experience now. If I ever do a second run, if this first run does well, I'll definitely do a second run, but I'm gonna leave it up to some vendor. I do not have the energy and time to deal with logistic stuff right now. I'm not trying to simp, but you'll be the first person I'll get merch from. Oh, thank you. I have an Iron180 full brass bottom too, hopefully getting it built in a few weeks. Ooh, nice. Baller. Okay, the cutouts are significantly deeper on this top piece, which I like. Yesterday on stream, did you show GMK Terminal? Yes, we talked about GMK Terminal on stream yesterday. I'm trying long springs for the first time. Did not realize it makes linears tactile. Not sure how I feel. Wait, long springs don't turn linears into tactiles. What? Are you feeling a bump? I don't, maybe you installed your spring wrong or something. Long spring does not make linears tactile. It makes linears feel more bouncy. That I can understand. It definitely is a noticeable change. And it mostly has to do with the fact that, yeah, I wonder what the phenomenon is. Because it doesn't add a bump. Long springs essentially make the difference between actuation and bottom out very minimal. Maybe I went too long. Def added a bounce. Okay, I would say bounce is not tactile though. If what you meant by tactile is a bounce. Yes, it also does feel heavier at the beginning. And then the weight change, it doesn't change much in weight after that. Which is why it has that perceived feel. Hey, it's Torrent. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Yeah, which long spring did you use? Okay. Last gasket strip. Sprit 63.5 slow extreme 2. Oh, I didn't even know there was an extreme 2 versus 1. But if the extreme 2s were too much, maybe try TX long springs. Okay. Let's install the daughter board cable. But I mean, it's also nothing wrong if you don't like long springs. Not everyone likes long springs. Nothing wrong with that. At least now you know you don't like long springs. How did you discover the custom keyboard hobby? Through the subreddit. I was building my first PC in college, or first nice PC in college. I wanted a nice keyboard, so I asked a friend for some recs. And then I found the subreddit. And then it went downhill from there. What is your opinion on the KBD67 light? I think it's pretty nice. I like the 67 light. I like it. I prefer the light over the non-light. Yeah, plus the new colors look pretty dank. If the new colors turn out nice, I think it's a pretty solid board. Is the website where to take in commissions for the merch when it comes in? Yes. Taehatypes.com will be where the merch will be sold through. And there will be a merch tab. It's not visible yet. I have it hidden. Well, once the merch goes live, there will be a merch tab. Insane Gunner, thank you so much for the Prime. What are your PC specs? Exclamation PC. Okay, there is no channel, cable routing channel. Just make sure it doesn't get bent in loops. Okay. Am I going to need to compress this to oblivion? Oh. Okay, yeah, this is gonna require some compressing. Padowick, thanks for the 27 months. Ooh, something is not lining up there. This corner first, or maybe I tried this one first. Do you build keyboards with Spanish layouts? I can, although I don't get too many requests, or if at all, for those. Are you still into the artist game? No, not really. I have bought a couple recently. They're mostly to support my friend though. Yeah, the trays are somewhat filled now. What are some of your linear switch recommendations with no budget? If I had no budget, I would still probably try to get really good MX Blacks. Gateron Oil Kings were pretty nice. I'd probably go for Raids. I need to buy some Raids actually. That's what I need. I need a personal build with Raids. Those are probably top three. Ooh. All right. Man, this is like giving off. There's something rubbing off on this. Make my foam all dirty. Wait for the new molds to come out. V2. Oh, V2 are coming out. Okay. I feel like upgrading my Corsair K68 for the lulls gave us some decent switches like Lube plus Film Old Kings. Yeah. Upgrading your pre-built is a great way to make it, or to give it new life. I don't think plastic housings are bad. A lot of plastic housing, a lot of pre-built can sound good if you just put in some effort. I actually think plastic housings generally sound nicer than aluminum housings sometimes too. It's just that generally the switches that come with pre-built are just so bad. But if you mod a pre-built, put in some nice switches, it could actually sound godly. Alright, keyboard's been built. What keycap set to use, chat? We did get the artisan key. This is gray. Oh, what the? This is opened? Should I put GMK Ki on this? Hold on, let me check one thing. Hold on. What do people usually program that F13 key for? Probably Discord mute, unmute, maybe deafen, maybe some kind of macro for a text that you use often. Go for ashes? I don't have ashes, Tyson. I'm down to try key. I want to see what key looks like on a gray board. Beige on gray, not the worst, right? I use F13 to macro. Does the bottom of the board touch the desk mat because of small feet? I'm pretty sure it will. I mean, sorry, it's not that it was small, but the feet aren't that deep. And because this has the all brass bottom weight, it is way too heavy. It's definitely sinking into the desk mat. If you don't have the all brass bottom, maybe it won't touch the desk mat. But the brass bottom is just insanely heavy. Are those dark amber T1 switches? Yes. Wait, key on gray? This looks kind of nice, I feel. I have to send you a set of 4 ashes. Ooh, yes. I'd be down. Did the key have any novelties? No novelties. Oh, it did have one. GG. Is the higher number 105 versus 205 an indicator of the lube thickness? Yes and no. 100s, the 100 series denotes an oil, whereas a 200 series denotes a grease. Within the series, a higher number means it is thicker, yes. So 203 is less thick than 205. 105 is as viscous as 205, etc. Does that make sense? Yeah, 203 is Krytox's version of Turbosis 3203. Show a close-up of the blockers. Wait, is there an issue with the blockers? I don't see an issue with the blockers. They're a tad bit short? Oh. Let's see once we put on the keycaps. Will you do another keyboard company interview like you did for NK? Yeah, I would love to. Just a matter of when I travel to meet someone. Oh, wait, that is very short. Uh-oh, is enter key crooked? Oh, I think enter is slightly crooked. Ignore the crooked enter. Wait, that is no-no. That is no-no. It is very noticeable. Even from here, I can tell. It's toothless. Oh, GMK Ki had row 5? Dang. Sir Will, thank you for 1 year. Okay, hold on. Let me put on these keycaps and I'll give you a kiss. And Digital Nomad, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Iron 179.5. Smith and Maroon said that the wing keyless blockers interfered with SA caps, so they just made it shorter for everyone. Wait, but why is it that only this keyboard has that issue? Because other wing keyless blockers don't have issues. Right? It was all caps? What do you mean all caps? It was all, oh, all boards have the issue. I see. Is that a very short blocker? Yes. It is pretty damn short. Look how short that is. Yikes. This is the equivalent of a tooth gap. But this is a tooth gap that could have been avoided. It's pretty noticeable. Like even from this viewing angle, like I can see the gap. Right shift looks hella angled. Yeah, I need to re-straighten these. One of these are off. This is a my bad issue. I need to fix this. Should we fix it now? It's kind of... I'm gonna fix it now. Let's fix it now before we do the type test. Chinese Gambino, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Will you weigh the board? Yes, but let me fix this. This is bugging me quite a bit. Man, it's 1:30 and it's still so dark in this room. Oh, right, kiss. Sir Wills, are you here? Do you want your kiss? You guys should mute. Alright, chat. Mute stream if you don't want to hear kiss. I will give a thumbs up when kiss is over. Alright, this is for Sir Wills. Alright, kiss is over. Kiss is done. Why mute? Who doesn't want a free kiss? What do you think of reverse spacebar? I used to flip my spacebar, but I have seen the light. Flipping your spacebar only encourages bad typing habits. If you want to fix your typing habits, it is best to not flip your spacebar. That's a kiss from the wrong puckered end, mate. Reverse looks booty. I actually think a flip spacebar looks kind of cool. What habit does it encourage? The reason flip spacebar feels good is because you are typing improperly. This is a normal keyboard, right? I think I'm pretty sure you're supposed to hover when you type. If you hover type, normal spacebar feels good. Flip spacebar feels good when your wrists get bent like this and you hit your spacebar at an angle, right? This is also going to cause carpal tunnelling faster if you type like this. Hover typing is better. Yeah, flip spacebar feels good because it angles it this way because your wrists are resting up. What if I'm using DSA? If you're using DSA, does it even matter if you flip a DSA spacebar or what? I don't think it does. DSA is a uniform profile. I mess up when I hover. Only monsters have their wrists on their desk. I mean, I used to type like this too. I used to flip spacebar. But like once you start hovering, this feels way better than flip spacebar. So you should not be laying your thumb on the spacebar. You can. Just if you're hovering, it's like this. If I were to flip the spacebar while hovering, it would feel uncomfortable. Lemon Pit, thanks for the 7 months. Wrist rests are bad for ergonomics. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. My wrists are on the desk with reverse spacebar, but I have large skinny hands. Wait, but large skinny hands has nothing to do with whether you hover type or not. I don't think my hand is that thick. My hands are skinny-ish. It encourages wrists on the desk when typing. Oh, I see. I am a hover typer. Yeah, if you're a hover typist, I don't think you really need a wrist rest. I think it's that wrist rest promote bad typing posture since people type with their wrist on. I see. That makes sense. Wait, then what if instead of a wrist rest, like what if you had a wrist rest that was just tall? So it forces you to hover. Or arched. It encourages downward arch. Make it. What about a wrist rest but like a forearm rest? Is that big brain? Forearm rest? Then you would not get carpal tunneling. Okay, we need to straighten this. Enter is pretty crooked. I think those are called arm rests. That's true. Holy, this enter is so crooked. What the? I guess I couldn't tell against the dark. One of the downfalls of using Oblivion. Wait a minute. Is this plate fixed? Wait, enter is fixed. Is the plate just borked? As I type with my wrist on my wrist rest, cringe. I'm just kidding. I don't blame you. I used to be like that too. Have you been playing the new set, Sasaru? Do you like it? Dude, I could not get into PBE at all yesterday. I'm so sad. I wanted to play one game yesterday. I even waited 3 hours for the queue, and then I got in, and it just disconnected me. PBE was there for me too, yeah. Oh wells. New set is fun whenever I can get in. I see. Yeah, I have been having fun. The dragons are kind of sick. But I haven't really figured out what to play yet. Haven't watched too many guides either. Okay, let me try swapping this out. Okay, that's a little better, but I think the plate is slightly... Should I try filing the plate? Alright, I guess I'll try filing the plate. I think this is a plate issue. Oh, is it not good to file carbon fiber? Is it carcinogenic? FR4, you definitely should be careful when you file. Let me see. Is it safe to file carbon fiber? Because the fibers are so thin, okay, I will not do it and tell the client then. Let me see if I'll try my best to straighten it without filing then. It is significantly better with this new switch, but it's not perfect. Even if he wears a mask, it'll be on his work surface or like fly. Yeah, I don't think I have good enough ventilation for that. Let me see if it might be possible I can just angle it into position. FR4 is fiberglass and it's yeah, I know FR4 you should definitely be careful about. Okay, it can be moved a little bit. What caps did you put on? This is GMK Ki, Ki. Right shift is also a little wonky. Okay, that's about as good as it gets. Is that key yours? This is my personal key. You won't ruin your Olympics 100 meter time if you breathe it in. True. I mean, does the world have hope? Didn't you guys hear about the man who ran the marathon in under 2 hours? That's crazy. That someone can run a marathon in under 2 hours. Burn a tiny dot on your phone, people think it's branded. No. He ran my fastest mile. Wait, you can run a mile in 4.5 minutes, Pebble? I think that's the pace, right? Definitely 4 minutes something. That's crazy. I was only able to barely run a 7-minute mile at my peak. But I mean, I guess long distance is also a different beast from short. I'm a much better sprinter than a long distance guy. I can't even watch a marathon for 2 hours. Oh, you know what? This bottom row is crooked. That's what's going on. I see. How is the bottom row crooked though? Bottom row is fixed. Let me see if I can. I do track and country and the upperclassmen can all run like 4:30. Oh, I guess that's just normal if you're in track and country, huh? Track and field. It's a controlled marathon, pacers, wind resistance, flat track. I know, but still. The fact that even if it's controlled, I think it's still a pretty crazy feat. Oh, this bottom row is very crooked. Yeah, I think this plate is just not cut too well. He came close a few years ago before. Yeah, I heard. Okay, now that looks good. I think there was a pack of runners all attempting. For when he broke it. Is this beige or silver? I think it's gray. Definitely not silver. Definitely not beige. Or are you talking about the keycap set? The course he broke 2 on is very similar to the Vienna Marathon course. I run parts of the exact path he did for another race. That's crazy. I don't get people who run or enjoy running. Running is one of the worst things in life. TBH, IMO. Never felt runner's high. That may be true, but for a 2-minute improvement in a distance sport at elite level, that is like a 1.6% improvement. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, like, anything in life, I feel like once you've hit like the absolute ceiling level, any incremental change requires a ton of effort that might not be visible or evident. TBH, I don't like running. I just do it because I don't like sports and I want to stay fit. Dang, better than me. I want to stay fit. I still don't run or do sports. Yeah, like drugs? I don't do drugs. I'm a good Christian boy. Wait, what is like drugs? Running? Running is like drugs? Caro, hello. Runner's high, that's a real thing. Oh. Yeah, I still have never experienced runner's high. All right. What is the PCT key at the front? That is the Jaguar. If you ran for 6 months consistently without injury, I think anyone would get hooked. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I detest most physical activity. All right, the board is built. I straightened the bottom row and right shift enter as best I could. But yeah, I think the plate itself is kind of crooked. Let us finally weigh this build. Runner's high is super rare. I've only probably close to 8 to 10K miles in my life. Holy. I hate running even a mile. Okay, completely built with a forged carbon fiber plate. This weighs, oh, we have not seen a double-digit weight in a while. 10 pounds, 4.8 ounces, 4,674 grams. My God. That is too heavy. I think double digits, overkill for a keyboard. There you go. Whoever asked about what makes a keyboard too heavy, if its weight is in the double digits, too heavy. Ugh. All right, can we get the casino and bot? If any mods are watching, let me also take the screenshot. Weighs more than most babies. Yeah, I don't think babies are even born 10 pounds. 10 pounds is pretty heavy. Stock spring, yes. Three, two, one, boom. Feeling good while running does not equal runner's high. I know the nice feeling of endorphins from a run, but I've been like actually high from a run before and it was amazing. Well, I've never felt good while running, period. I feel like die when running, same. All right, let me turn off all my mic filters. Super me gusta, thank you for 21 months, thank you, thank you. Okay, I think bot is done, casino is also done. This is the typing test of the Iron180, built with a forged carbon fiber plate. Switches are amber switches, lube with Krytox 203 G0, springs with 105, stock spring weight. There's no foam in here. Keycaps set is GMK Ki. This is how loud the mouse clicks are right at keyboard level. Does Windows suck at Bluetooth for keyboards? My Bluetooth is fine. I use an external adapter though. The built-in Bluetooth is pretty ass, yes. All right. Does using multiple mats help in something? It does affect the sound. I think there's a difference between using one mat and like 5 mats. I mostly do it because it's comfortable. If I ever drop a keyboard on stream, I know it'll be protected by the 5 mats. I just also have too many keyboards to roll up and store. This just makes storing them a little easier. Here we go. What switches? They're amber switches. They're tactile T1 recolor. All right, once again, this is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Huh? Oh my god. No! No! What? Dude, I threw. Ah, that was a good payout for believers too. 18%. Fudge. Wait, this board? Spacebar sounded kind of good, I think. These are what the mods sound like. I feel like the spring could have been lubed a little better. You can hear some spring ping or the crunch. Maybe it's the leaf. All right, boss. Gotta go. Have a good one. All right. Thanks for stopping by, that guy Timmy. Have a good one. Do I like the board? You know, I actually like this. It feels and sounds pretty nice with the carbon plate. I do think this is too expensive for what it is, though. That's my only gripe. I think also the same with the 165. The 165 I also liked. It's just a little overpriced for what it is, I feel like. What is a cheaper alternative for this kind of board? I mean, even a Keycult is cheaper, right? A Keycult number 2 retails for less than this, right? I think. I forget Keycult prices because it's been so long. If you can buy one, true. Like this combo with the full brass bottom plate, that's close to $1,000. That cost that much? Yes. So this case retailed for $585. And then this client got the all brass bottom, which is a additional $250 upgrade. So that's like what? That's $900 for just a case. Would you pay $600 for the all aluminum version? That is also a good question. I'm not sure. $600 for the all aluminum is still also pretty expensive. Does Keycult still make keyboards? Yeah, so I think the Keycult, like at least it's more visually striking, right? Like this is just a rectangular wedge. Most of the design features of this, I mean most keyboards, their design features on the bottom and the back. But it's not like these are super, it's not like this design is super crazy, right? It's not like they're hiding the screws. You still have visible screws. It's nothing too crazy. Which is why I would probably pay, if this cost the same as a Keycult, I would still probably pick the Keycult. This is a nice board. But yeah, it's just a little too expensive for what it is, I think. Keycults are cheaper, amazingly enough. Ooh, yes, the wind keyless blocker. This is a big no-no for me too, though. I would not pay $600 to have short wind key blockers like this. I get the SA support. I don't think there's that many SA users, though, to warrant forcing short blockers. Let the SA crowd deal with that. Because I imagine more people are using non-SA keycaps. It's for spare quarters. was out in case you missed it. This has, they shortened the wind keyless blocker. Ignore the crookedness. They shortened the wind keyless blocker because supposedly it scrapes if you use SA keycaps. Yeah, but the machining quality, the finish, I like it. I like everything else about this board. Just wish the price point was better. And the wind keyless, gotta go back. What are you and Jen doing for your honeymoon? We have not decided yet. I think we might be leaning towards Europe now, since there's no guarantee Japan's gonna open up. Maybe, I think Italy's, we're talking about potentially Italy. Maybe Italy and France. Not yet sure though. Japan isn't open. They made, I think everyone is saying they intend to reopen, but it's not confirmed yet still, yeah. You have recommendations for Italy? Yeah, if any viewers are based in Italy or France, let me know. How about one of those floating on water resorts? Nah, I think we want to do not an island, not a tropical thing. Stay north basically. Don't go to Paris, it's shit. If you're going to France, go to the south of France. Do you typically prefer wind keyless? Envy asks. Yes, wind keyless is my preferred. When it comes to TKOs at least, I do prefer wind keyless. Japan opening, but it won't be free range, only select tours allowed. Yeah, that's the thing. Because if we went to Japan, I don't think we want to stick with like a tour guide group. We just want to do our own things. We also have friends in Japan that could easily give us like a guided experience. But having to commit to a tour package, we don't want to really do. Okay, one more prediction. Because this was supposed to be a win. Go to Mars with Musk. Okay. I don't know. I mean, if we go to Italy, what would be another good country to stop by? Other than France. That's not too far from Italy. Croatia? Ooh, yeah, Greece. Oh, you can... Switzerland. Ooh, Switzerland. I like Switzerland. I want to go to Switzerland. Croatia is painfully beautiful. Oh, I've never heard anyone recommend Croatia. Croatia. Images? Yo, wait, Croatia's kind of lit. Oh, whoa. Wait, I'm down for Croatia. I feel like the pictures here would be amazing. Whoa. Beaches look amazing there. Oh, Game of Thrones was filmed in Croatia. Oh, wait, this looks beautiful. How big is Croatia? Okay, so it's not even too big. Yeah, we were thinking maybe a week in Italy and then a week in another country. Okay, I'll have to bring up Croatia. One downside with Croatia is that there is mostly only rocky beaches. I don't mind that. I'm not crazy about sand. We have tons of sandy beaches out here in California. Last time I was there, I drove to Venice for a day and back to Croatia. Oh, you can take a ferry from Croatia to Italy. Oh, I see. R2D cruise. Thanks for the 6 months. Wedding live stream? Maybe portions of it. Ooh, okay, Croatia looks kind of lit. Robin J is a lovely city. Robin J? Oh, it's part of Croatia. Ooh. Does Croatia have good food though? Is food in Croatia good? Chevapchichi? What is that? Best? Chevapchichi? Serbian. There's a grilled dish of minced meat. Ooh. It's not British food, so it should be fine. They do a lot of Italian food because tourism. I see. All right. One final typing test of this. I will pay out believers. Here we go. This actually looks bussin'. Yeah, I'm kind of down for Croatia now. Ooh, is this the Croatia buff? 149? Wait, why did I have 40% believers? Alright, not as dank a payout. But I got believers this time. Go to Portugal if you want nice weather. How is it that whenever I bet I lose? Danny asks as he is team doubter. I guess you lived up to it. You still lost? I did not lie, yes. Let's see. What were the payouts like? Oh my, Lazao when 127k believe? More than doubled? Ho ho, look at these doubters. Losing all this money. Yeah, Lazao got a fat payout. Easy 10k today. Ooh, nice. Germy Germ, 5k, okay. Seven, eight, nine. Alright, yeah, this was the Iron180. How many units did these sell? Do you guys, were the numbers public? It's been too long since I typed on the 165 to say which one I prefer. Because the 165, when did that come out? Iron 165. Yeah, I built it a year ago. I don't own one, so I can't really compare. Yeah. There were so many 180s on Mick Market. I see. I'm new. What do we get if we predict correctly? You get channel points. I don't have a whole lot of redemptions you can get with channel points though. But you can see the rewards on the bottom left corner of chat. Yeah, I do think this is a nice product. If you can find one for a good price, I think it's worth picking up. But if you're paying retail or above retail, it is expensive for what it is. But it's a solid board. If you can get over the short winkeyless blocker, if you like the aesthetics. Yeah. 1 ton worth, so like 7. Wait, what? 165 should ship soon. I see. Yeah. Question chat. Do you guys like boards? Do you guys like this wedge-shaped silhouette? Yes or no? I feel like we don't see too many boards that have the wedge shape nowadays. The F1, what is it? The F17 whatever edition went back to the wedge shape. I guess Noxery boards still are in this wedge shape. What else? I hate keyboards. Wasn't that the question? Okay. Oh, majority of chat leaning yes. Okay. Corsa and Koala are probably my favorite side profile. My U80, yeah, the U80 is also a wedge, but more rounded, I guess. Okay, so it looks like people are still enjoying this wedge. Look. Let's see. You what? Every early keyboard seemed to have that wedge shape. Yeah, this was more popular earlier on. It's a classic profile. I prefer rectangle on the wedge, AIO3, and unicorn style. I see. What is the best MX Black variant? No such thing. The best MX Black is just one that's been used for a long time in clean conditions. Doesn't matter if it's Hyperglide, Ultra Glide, vintage, pre-tooled, retooled. Doesn't matter. All that matters is it was kept clean and used for a very long time. Isn't the wedge cheaper to machine? It is. It is simpler. Key looks so nice. Yeah, GMK Ki looks pretty dank. If there's one takeaway from today's stream, I hope you take a way to look into Croatia. Yeah, I'll definitely look into Croatia. Does it help even if it is used lube? Yeah, it doesn't matter if it was lubed or not. Just that it's kept in a clean environment and it was used. That's what makes the MX Black switch good. The smoothness that develops through natural use. Don't mind wedge. I think for TKO, the thickness of the bezel matters to me. I don't like the even bezels on the Smith & Rune design language. That is true. Yeah, this is on the thicker side for a bezel, I will say. And a lot of people, I think it's pretty mixed. Some people really enjoy the even bezel. Some people prefer having the sides be different from the top and bottom. This is on the thicker side for me too, though. I'm starting to like boards that break up the side profile silhouette. Really excited for the Moment 60. Moment 60 sounds familiar. Oh yes, I remember seeing this. Yeah. I do like that they're doing something different. I like top taller than bottom for sure. I love the TGR style bezels with thicker on top and bottom. Yeah, I think a lot of people like that too. I really want a Sonnet, but TKL. No, a Sonnet, but TKL is not Mode 80. Sonnet is a new design language that was introduced. Can you notice the difference between MX Blacks that are broken in naturally versus via a break-in machine? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think you can necessarily tell if something's been broken in naturally versus a break-in machine. Assuming your break-in machine also breaks the switch in off-center. If your break-in machine does not break in off-center, then yes, I would say it's noticeable. Built my first keyboard recently, 200 budget, and I'm hooked on this hobby now. Nice. 165 bezels okay, but not TKL or 60 version. It's been a while since I've seen the 165. Uh, 165 also had even bezels. But yeah, I guess the badge does give it visually breaks something apart. So there's a interest. Yeah, I do think I prefer the 165 look. Although I prefer the new bottom. This was the 165 bottom. I do prefer this new bottom. The weight is pretty nice. I like this. There hasn't been any good TKL releases in a while, TBH. Yes, I can agree to that. I'm a TKL guy. I don't think I've bought a TKL in a while. Oh, there was the Andromeda, which I still need to build. But yeah, since the Andromeda, I don't think I've picked up another TKL. Mr. Suit? I wasn't crazy about the suit. Got a lot of hype. I mean, it looks nice, but it wasn't like a, ooh, I need to have. Cloudline? Cloudline looks pretty cool, yeah. Just this song again. Oh, yes, actually, Cruel World. I'm still waiting on them. Have they had updates? Yeah, Cruel World, I actually like what their design language is right now. CW80 looks pretty sick. I do like the Cruel World stuff. But I wouldn't say, I don't know if Cruel World has brought anything new per se. It's just they packaged existing things in their own flavor that looks nice, but they haven't introduced anything new. I saw on Discord they're starting anodization. Have you gotten hands on the clickies? Yeah, we checked out clickies when they launched. Eros? Oh, we checked this out. Are there more pictures? Oh. Oh, yes, I remember. Yeah, I did like that. I like the AK inspired side. I do like the arrows. The Faces logo make that board? Yeah, I think Cruel World, well, I haven't really seen their stuff in person, but they have good branding, solid branding. Glare TKL? Yeah, I mean, everyone knows the Glare TKL. Gion Daddy, always putting out good work. Dodgy Keyboard Sace Cero. I don't think I've seen this yet. What is this name? Oh my, that is a thick boy. Ooh, I like the bottom. I like this little block. That's kind of nice. I kind of like this. This looks omega thick. Wait, Juan and Emily goes by Dodgy Keyboards now? I had no idea. Does he have a website? That's his Instagram. I guess no website yet. Oh, I know Juan and Emily was starting to design stuff, but I didn't know he went by Dodgy Keyboards now. Interesting. You know what? Let's browse this out better. I haven't browsed RCK in a while. Merci. Oh, masterpiece. Wait, Juan Emily is full-time keyboard designer now? No way. He's full-time keyboards? Oh, that's crazy. I did not know that. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Gasket 00? What is this intro? Oh. It's been a while since I browsed this subreddit. Wise 456 GT. Oh. Huh. Is this the midway? Oh yeah, that's the midway. Oh, that pink whale with the blinks looks kind of nice. Oh, I kind of like that build. 2.5. What is this? Oh, I see. Vega plus DMK Hush. Is DMK a new menu? What is DMK? Or did they mistype DMK Hush? What? Oh, Domiki. Ah, I see. Oh, no. Peeking. Oh, what is this wrist rest? That wrist rest looks nice. Spring wrist rest? That's a really nice combo. Oh, the spring came with the wrist rest? Is that what they mean? I did not join in on the spring. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't join in on spring. That's a nice combo. I like it. I wasn't crazy about GMK Delta, but with the LED there, that looks really nice. Yeah, I feel like this LED, oh, even his mic, it's got the teal color. It looks pretty nice. Very nice theme. Aether Chimera. Ooh. Gerald Juby. Wait, is Gerald Juby the designer of Eros? No way. Philip B? Is this Gerald Juby guy just trying to farm karma? Oh, he's friends with Phil the designer? Oh, okay. No. I'm just joking. I love Gerald Juby. I got a card from the Phantom Thieves. Oh. What is this? Function 96? GMK Yuri. We don't really see the set too much anymore either. It's a 96 key layout with a blocker. Interesting. Whoa, what? Is this a stacked wooden board? Huh. Oh, did you guys see the maglev? Maglev prototype. I think it was mechanical keyboards. 5 days ago. Have you guys seen this? Was it this post? Yeah. People are finally working on maglev. No, there was another video. Is it update 1? Yeah, this one. I don't know if this is going to translate well to typing experience. I did entertain this thought years ago, but cool to see someone actually doing it now. I feel like it wouldn't be that nice of a typing experience because the whole thing just moves up and down. Yeah, but it is cool that there's working prototypes. Maglev every key. It's not nice flex, it's just pure bounce. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I haven't tried it. Maybe it feels good. But this is also my first guess. It's just going to be too much movement. Whoa, that's a sick wrist rest too. What the heck? Oh, it's got speckles of blue. Oh, they just make it themselves. That's pretty cool. There have been so many magnet keycaps, but none have actually. I mean, I know there was Lodestone. I don't think there's been an update on Lodestone though, has there? Holy Ninja Pirate Baller. He's got Norba Touch, Norba Force, Heavy 9, Norba Force Mark II, Heavy Grail, all in pink. Sheesh. Insane. What? Does this person really take a... Oh, it's a Mr. Suit. Crucible 65. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh wow, CA66. Also have not seen this in a while. Hint of beige. Oh, Play Keyboards is coming back, if you guys have not heard. Play Keyboard. Was it Play Keyboard? It's Play Keyboard, right? Yeah. They're the guys, they're the design studio that made the CA66, but they're coming out with a new keyboard. That's not the CA66. They were kind of, they put out the CA66 and then they just kind of disappeared, but they're back again. Is this a desk mat? Oh my, Kintsugi Jane with a tealish Kintsugi. Ay. Yes, I did pay for the gaff mat. I did. White Jane? Sheesh. Wait, is this direct from Yuxi or is this, did she get it powder coated? There are White Janes, but it's pretty rare. Or White Janes direct from Yuxi, sorry. He did some white for friends and family. How do they keep that clean? Photoshop. Have you seen the PowerPoint that KLC made for the upcoming collab? No. Oh, Prezi? I have not seen a Prezi presentation in so long. What? Keyboard, apparel, artisan, comments. 2022 KLC keyboard plan. Linworks. TGR, Dennis Kinergy. Okay. Big Whale? What is Big Whale? Form Factor TKO. Man, they're still keeping a sandwich mount though? Why? No one does sandwich mount anymore. Please, I just want a top mount whale. Orca, form factor, 60%. Magnet mounting. Magnet mounting, okay. Monte Servan, form factor ergo. 0, 6, and -6. What the heck is O-ring and neodymium? What is neodymium? Oh, it's a magnet. O-ring gasket plus magnet? Okay. Huh? What is this? It looks kind of sick though. But how do you achieve? Oh, so this is -6 degrees. This is 6, 0, -6. Huh, how do you achieve -6? Oh, I see. It depends on the orientation that you screw in the angle plate here. I see. Okay. Looks like the KBD fans mountain on hard drugs. I kind of dig this, not gonna lie. I kind of dig this. That looks like a lot of aluminum. This is probably going to be expensive. Yeah, just the sheer amount of material, I think it's going to be expensive. But I kind of want to try this. The blue looks nice. How you can mix and match blue and gray there. That looks pretty cool. Monte Servan. Okay, that's something to keep an eye out for. Kind of interesting. Looks expensive. Yeah, I imagine it might hit 4 digits. TGR Lena, and the Alpha Omega. What is that bottom feet? What? TGR just full leaning into the Toblerone meme. That's an actual Toblerone down there. Ah. I like TGR. I don't think I like the Lena though. I think I prefer the Alice over Lena. This one looks aight to me. But it is a render. Maybe it'll look cooler in person. TGR Lena. What about the Alpha Omega? Wait, this just looks like a regular wedge-shaped keyboard. Okay, not much information on TGR yet. Densest design? I have never even heard of densest design. Theka. Ooh, wait, whoever asked for TKLs, there's a lot of TKLs on these timelines. Densest design is working on 2 TKLs. Hold on. Real Force PCB plate compatible design. Oh? Real Force PCB wait. The Theka is also MX and Topra compatible PCB. Oh? Huh? Oh, no. I wanted to unmute. Okay, this just goes into the video. Okay, that video was a little too fast paced, I feel like. Okay, interesting. This aesthetic design wise, I'm not too crazy about it, but I will take whatever Topra advancement we can take. Oh, they don't even show the rotor? Okay. Keenergy. What are they working on? Oh, Serratus in the 65%. Okay. Nothing too crazy there. We saw the TKL. Baby. Oh, this this TKL looks dummy thick. Kind of reminiscent of the LZ Masterpiece slightly. Was it the Masterpiece? No, maybe it's something else. Kind of getting LZ vibes from this, but it looks aight. Timeline. What? Offering K Street fashion brand. Inspired by keyboard and hobby. I don't know about this. Artisans. Separate offer from brand's regular sale. KLC will give artisan makers theme for each month. Let's see what they come up with. KLC authentication system. Mobile phone application. Okay. Comments. Let's have fun together. I see. Speaking of zeal. Huh? What? I think I will pass simply because it is not cherry profile. I don't know if I'm gonna like this profile. This kind of looks like a mid to short height SA profile, maybe. I'm not crazy about these kind of profiles. I don't know. I mean, I have tried aluminum keycap sets. I'm not particularly sold on them. I feel like I could use my money better than buying an all aluminum set. It's more of a novelty thing, I guess, but I personally wouldn't daily drive any metal keycaps that I've tried. I just got an email from Zio regarding, oh, did he just send these out? Did I get an email? Do aluminum keycaps shine? I don't think anyone's used one for long enough yet to determine that. Recommended was 65 gram springs minimum. I see. Huh. They come shiny. That is true. They are already shiny. Aqua Fash. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Okay, I think that is it for today's stream. Who can we raid? Sag, you want me to stream more? We could do cat stream if you guys want to see cats. I'm down to continue working while I just stream cats. New TFT set stream. Let me see if I can get into PBE. Hoy's form grease. Is there any gas powered keyboard? No. Why would you want a gas powered keyboard? Oh, I got in. Oh? There's no queue today. What is this? I'm down to play TFT. Maybe 1 or 2 games. Alright, we're gonna play TFT now. Alright. I was gonna work and then someone said TFT, so I was like, bet. Queue times are doing good, working hours. Make sure to leave client open if you want to play later tonight. Ah. Oh, long queue times. Okay, if queue doesn't pop in 2 minutes, I will not play TFT. So much for work, just 1 game. 1 or 2 games. I did hit Masters, yes I did. The 4 fun patch actually worked out in my favor. I don't know why, but I was able to climb when the 4 fun patch came out. Oh! No longer hard stick? Yeah. I will queue to increase your odds. Smooch. I just knocked over all my keycaps. Okay, it's been a minute. Maybe I'm not meant to play TFT today. I'm finally building my dream board. Ooh, what are you building? New patch has been rough for me. NK87 is on sale right now. Oh? Is it? Novel keys. Which one is on sale? Do you have to type in a code? Oh, it popped. All right, we're playing. R1 round 1. I'm not seeing it on their website. Oh man, we did not get in. Popped after 2 minutes. Should have ended right there. Oh, we are in. All right, let's play this new set. V1 and EE are on sale. I see. The Omni type keycaps I want are very expensive. Oh, what time is it? Ah, you just missed the 10% discount. They had a 10% discount sale until 1 hour ago. It is now over. You have to search batch 1 on their website. Oh. Novel keys. Search. Batch 1. Oh. Wait, that's a huge discount. What? Clearance sale? OP. What's the best? What do people start with? Just click heads on the header. I see. You're kidding, ball? Yeah, they had a short Memorial Day weekend or Memorial Day discount, but it ended at 3:30 p.m. Central today. I heard Hodge. Yeah, a lot of people seem to slam Hodge. Rageblade is also pretty good. All the fights go pretty long this set. So, I don't know, maybe even Archangel might not be bad to slam either, considering how long fights can be. Mage Sona seems top tier. Did Sona get buffed? I saw Kiyun, or no, Robin playing Sona yesterday. Oh. Oh. Double bow though? What do I do with double bow? Ooh, how good is Guild? Oh no! I meant to buy. Damn it, I would have had Vlad too. Ragewing is broken. Okay, how about I not play Ragewing or Dragonmancer? Should I try Guild? I haven't tried Guild yet. Swain also got nerfed? Oh, okay. I also saw people playing reroll Kench. Oh, it's a prismatic. Ooh, 2 Guild. We're not going Ragewing. Ooh, Vertical Bruiser? Vertical Bruiser, I mean, sorry, Vertical Warrior was pretty strong when I played. But I need an emblem. How does Guild work? Grant a unique bonus to your team. Guild members gain double the amount. Increases for each guild member and party. I heard 3 Runon Zaya is OP. Yeah, Zaya felt pretty strong too. Rageblade Hodge plus 3rd item Zaya. Pretty strong. Oh, I lost. What is this guy's comp? Stitch my eyes. 2 Assassin, 2 Guardian. Ah. Diana, so busted. I just have a random. We could go mage. Okay, I don't think we're going these guys anymore. I need a trainer though. Another trainer. So I can start feeding my Nomsy. Okay, I don't think this is a guild game. I'm not really hitting guilds. Who is Nomsy? So when you hit 2 trainers, you summon Nomsy, and then he gets stronger after every fight, depending on the star level of your trainer. And then late game, if you can hit Nomsy early and you survive until late game, he's pretty strong. Bruise. Didn't hit. Should I roll F it? One roll? One more roll? Oh, this is not good. Oh, mage. Oh, no. I want to see early Nomsy. It's kind of lit. I mean, I guess I could still continue. We have mage though, which is pretty big. Mage is pretty fun. I think that's kind of bad though. I rolled 4 gold and did not hit a single trainer. Might. Oh, Whisper? I heard Whisper was also pretty fun. Whisper's damage shrinks enemies? Ooh. I heard Mage Tristana is also really good. She does... Ooh, Mage Tristana. Yeah, Pike seems fun. I haven't really had the chance to play Pike yet either. Oh my, all these items suck. Oh, trainer. We got trainer. Nice. We got our trainer. We could start stacking Nomsy. Who do I drop though? Oh, I guess we don't need this anymore. Ah, yeah, see? Now we summon a Nomsy. Cannoneer with Trist. I can't take anyone. I guess I could take TK. No, but I need frontline. TK is kind of a good frontline. Do I pivot to Revel Cannoneer from here? I could. I don't know what's BIS for Trist though. Trist fires up to 2 explosive charges. Oh, I'm pretty strong now. Does he change appearance-wise as you feed him? He does, but it's not too crazy. This is his ability. He breathes fire towards his target, dealing 100 magic damage to enemies hit, and burning them for 1% of their maximum health. Oh my. Double Nami? Is it worth pushing 5 to put in a Nami? I'm down to try it. This guy looks strong. I think I still... Oh, we're fighting him. I think I still lose though. He has Olaf already? Oh, do I win this? think I lose. Fudge. My econ is doomed. Oh, am I still in just chatting? Jennifer, hello. Set game. Team fight. Probably more worth to put in Jinx for Revel and Cannoneer. Oh, you're right. Wait. Do I even fit Deja? Do I play Deja from here? He's Whisper or Mirage. Each player combat gain ability power per attack. Oh. Wait, I didn't get a single item. Are you joking? Okay, we're not playing Astral. I'm kind of down to play... We have a lot of mages. I saw someone play, I think it was Robin. He played Evoker and Nivea yesterday. That seemed kind of busted. He played Anivia with, I think it was 6 Whispers and IEJG Anivia. It was doing hella damage. Whoa, the Prime Agent. Thank you so much for the raid. Whoa, welcome raiders. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Prime Agent Slider. What do you stream, Prime Agent? Or Primeagen? How do you... Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Ascension, Meditation, Featherweights. Is Ascension worth... I mean, my fights will probably last. I'm down to try out Ascension. Oh! Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, Corki sucks though. Corki's kind of ass. Plus it's a naked Corki. Oh, I'm dizzy. I don't know what to play. If Sona got nerfed, is it even worth playing Revel Cannoneer now? Whoa, Thena Majesty, thanks for the gift of sub as well. Primeagen, I see, Primeagen. We do a bit of coding. Oh, Primeagen's a coder. Does he code his work stuff on stream or what? Is he a full-time streamer? Are they a full-time streamer? What do they code on stream? Corki got nerfed? Oh, Ascension Diff? Okay. He's a Kinesis fanboy. Wait, Kinesis is very good for coding with. He uses an ergonomic keyboard. Okay, I'll have to check him out after this game. Kinesis is good. I had a lot of coworkers that typed on the Kinesis as well when I used to be a software engineer. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Where do I go? I have all these mages on bench. Did Rise get nerfed? I think I commit to Mage. But I don't have good items for Mage either though. You have co- Oh, not anymore. I used to be a software engineer. Yes, I used to be a software engineer. Oh, okay, Mortlock's patch notes. I will read it after stream. Oh, Ascension does feel not as bad anymore. It's already procced twice. I'm not a sell for Econ. He'll come back. I can put in Nami and... Oh, maybe I should have kept Silas. That would have given me Bruiser. I'm an idiot. I'm down for Rageblade, and I need to start building towards Shojin if I'm going to play Rise. Oh, if I don't get that tier, I am screwed. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Dude, what are my items? I can't even... 5 mage over Cannoneer? Let's see how good 5 mage is. Novel Keys has a lot of great in-stock keycaps now. Yes, this is PBE at Mark. Rise with Ascension, that's gotta be busted, right? Ooh, okay. He didn't do too much damage. If I'm playing Mage, I think you play Mage or Trainer, right? Yeah, you probably do. Oh, I guess I want Mystic in. Mage? Mage? I wouldn't mind a third trainer either. Was that Lulu? Guild. Who's my guild member? Oh, Rise. Cannoneer probably don't need Bruiser. Yeah, I probably want a Mystic in. Honest John. Oh, this is the guy that beat me. Ruined my win streak early on. Yeah, Namdi's stacked. He's level 2 now for whoever was wondering. He hasn't changed visual. If he gets bigger, later on he changes color, I think. Oh, I still lost to this guy. Yikes. Feels? Man, this guy's ruined my win streak both times. Oh, Marcia, thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you, thank you. Namdi just got fatter? Yeah, later on he's gonna get bigger. Bigger and get more maj. He turns red. Give me a good shop. Oh. Is Shio good? What does he do? Immunity to crowd control, empowering her... Oh, it's a she. Empowering her next 3 attacks. Wait, do you even fit in a dragon with a mage? Vertical mage comp? I guess I could level drop Kench and put in a dragon. Oh! We got Shojin. That's huge. I just need a rod now for Rageblade. Is this better? It's probably better, right? Let's try this. Yeah, see, Namzi got bigger now. Oh, he's still 2-star. I should have rolled a little bit more, probably. I'm sitting on 2 pairs. Rise 2 would also be huge. Oh, let's go Rise. Okay. Trainer became my favorite comp just like that. Yeah, I think Trainer's pretty fun. Oh, Axiom Arc. Your units gain 30 mana on kill. Would that be good with Brand? Or is that overkill if I have Shojin? I don't know if Axiom Arc works with Rise while double casting. Oh, it doesn't work? It does seem overkill because he would need to have cast at least 3 or 4 times. Also down to reroll. I don't really need AD. Meditation. Meditation could also work. I did meditation. Let's try meditation. We're playing vertical mage. Does someone steal the name Taeha types on regular? Yeah, someone is holding Taeha types on regular league. Feels bad. Well, how am I still so healthy? I guess I haven't. Oh, my team is lit. What the? Destroyed this guy. Holy crap. It's still only a Rise 1 though. Oh, see? Nomsy is OP. Nomsy's my highest damage dealer. Wait, my Rise is useless. Oh. I'm not a roll. Nami 2, nice. Another Rise? Any Rise? We need Silas. Rise. Rise. I'll swap out after I 2-star the got a work meeting. Hopefully TFC student going on. Okay, have a good time at work. Oh, do I win this? Oh no, he's Rageblade Olaf. Oh god. It's okay, we're still healthy. Do you think people would be into a HHKB through a whole board like the Mysterium? Yes. I think HHKB Mysterium is probably better than the Mysterium. Just because it's less keys. The Mysterium is an endeavor. You have to commit several hours. But if it was a much smaller layout, it would require less components and soldering. Yeah, I think there will be people interested. Oh my, these items suck. Are you working on a project like that, Mr. Positivity? Olaf just hit like a truck. Yeah, Olaf is also kind of strong this set. Oh, I found a second guy? I think Olaf infinitely stacks. He infinitely stacks AD, depending on if he dies or doesn't, I think. I'm not a roll to 40. I did not hit anything. I need another Rise. I'm typing on one right now and I'm dying for a split backspace. Could probably make one up since the board is open source. Oh, true, true, true. Uh-oh. Have I plateaued? I need to hit some upgrades. Probably want to change out my Dragon 2 later, huh? Oh, Rise 2? Aurelian Soul. Acel's probably fake, huh? Nah, let's just show you. This at least gives us the jade thingy-majiggy. Okay, let's see if Rise 2 is enough. It does feel bad not having Rage Blade though. Uh-oh, I have gotten significantly... I've gotten kind of weak. I'm also not sure if I want... What do I need a rod? Rod? Another Titans? Nah, we have some gold. Oh my god. No. Rod? Rod. Gargoyle? Do I just take... No, we have 6 more gold. Rod. Rod. Rod? TG? No. Rod? Oh, I'm down for this. I'm down for this. We have Rage Blade now. Zeeks. Let's also do Hodge. Alright. Nice. What do I want to put in next? I need one more mage. Who am I missing? Okay, have I stabilized? What is this? Vertical Jade? Oh my, 9 Jade. Is Vertical Jade good? Okay, hopefully my Rise slaps now. Oh, okay, Rise popping off. I need more frontline though. My frontline is non-existent. Silas is good. Oh, Lulu 2, huge. I'm not a roll to... Oh, Shimmer Scale. No, I'm not playing AD though. Siphon, Whispers, Bruiser Dragon. Whisper, Bruiser Dragon. Oh, maybe I swap out Jade for Siphon. Do you think ducks have cheese feet? What is cheese feet? Cheese? I've never heard the term cheese feet. Oh, can I finally beat the Olaf player? Oh, nice. Okay, I think this is a top 4. Top 4 secured. Yeah, I think I'm down to play Siphon for the CC. Oh. Let's put the... Let's just go tank Siphon. I think this is it. I don't even think I need a roll. I can upgrade Silas. That's the only thing. Silas and the dragon. I don't know if it's worth upgrading though. Feet made of cheese. What do you mean ducks have feet made of cheese? What? Wait, for those of you guys who came over from Primogen stream, do you guys play TFT? This isn't my usual content. I normally build keyboards, but we finished the keyboard build today, so we are gaming for just one game. I got into PBE so I can start on the new set. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Alright, now my Rise is doing... Oh, my 1-star Dragon did almost as much as Rise. Oh, there was a Hex Tech. What is this? What emblem is that? I'm down for another... I might as well. I have Meditation. So might as well just buff or get an aura item. I did way back. What set? Maybe I should have transferred. Maybe I should have transferred the items to Heimer. I mean, I guess Heimer also gives me stuns though, so that's not entirely bad to have him get Meditation. I think I stopped after set 2 came out. Oh, that's a long time ago. That Aatrox 3? Okay. This is the Olaf player that has caused me a lot of trouble. Can we beat him now? Oh, I think we win. Oh, wait. Ascension, please? Come on, Rise. Oh, we win. Oh, nice. Get wrecked. He is out. Honest John. Alright, now we just go 9. If I go 9, what do I put in? Oh, we put in our 7th mage. I need a Zoe. Wait, why is he double dragon? What? That guy looks kind of strong. What the heck? He already has 2. He's level 9 already too? Can I beat this guy? Oh, he's pretty strong. Oh, wait, Rise? Come on, Rise, you got me? Oh! Oh! Okay. I think I can beat this guy. Oh, he found the Yasuo though. I am a little worried about this guy though. And I got a useless item. Who do I give? I guess I'll give it to my dragon. It's literally useless. This guy got GS. This guy got Redemption. Smooge. I need a Zoe. Zoe? Oh, Siphon. Okay, screw going for 3 stars. No Zoe. I need a Zoe. Okay, 9 Jade. Can I beat 9 Jade? Is Yasuo still alive? Oh my, that heal. What the heck? Oh, Yasuo's dead? Okay. Oh, I think we lose to him though. No, is this 3rd? Uh-oh. Ayo Shin. Aoshin, I don't think I can fit it in, right? I need frontline, and Aoshin's not frontline. We found her. Is this even worth though? I only get a 25% AP increase. Is vertical mage? Let's see if vertical mage is good. The AP scaling doesn't seem that worth it. But at the same time, mage is cast twice, so maybe it makes up for it. Oh, Rise, you got me? Rise? Oh no, that's not good. 7 mages are pretty bad. It's better to just have more frontline or mystics. I see. Okay, we have Siphon 2 though, which is big. If I dropped on a 5 mage, I guess I can go 4 bruiser. Silas 2 would also be nice. Yeah. I think I don't have enough frontline. Because Rise just needs to stay alive as long as possible. Oh, we might die here though. Oh, wait. Zoe with huge ults? Come on, Rise. Kill the Yasuo. Oh, wait, that was a ghost. I just beat his ghost. Ooh, I'm down for Spark. What is this? Do I have that? I don't have that trait. Anti-heal is a must against Jade, or that comp is unkillable. Oh, vertical Jade is actually good? I heard when it first came out, vertical Jade was it. I have this useless... Can I equip Nomsy with it? No. Is it even worth slamming Hurricane? I think it's better to just get the meditation buff and not slam Hurricane. Hurricane's kind of useless. Okay. This is the 9 Jade player. Can we win? Oh, we lose. Okay, I see what you mean. He was so healthy. Smooch. It's only a third. Oh, it was a double kill. Okay, I'll take a third. I'm still trying to figure out this set. Could have been worse. At least top forward. Alright. I think that is it for today's stream. Let's see. Who can we raid? Who is live? Would you guys like to see a musician, more TFT, Final Fantasy, Apex? What do you guys want? Is Daisy still bugged? I think Daisy got fixed from what I heard. But there is also a new patch, so maybe it got broken. No responses? Okay, I'm gonna pick someone then. I'm gonna pick a friend of mine. Oh, actually, let's raid Knowledge. It's been a while since we raided Knowledge. Let's give Mr. Knowledge a raid. Alright, thank you guys for everyone who stuck around till the end. It was too tough to decide. Let's see. There will be another chill co-working stream on Friday. See you guys then. Probably starting at 1, probably lunchtime I start again. Try to stream until dinner time Friday. But yeah, thank you to everyone who stuck around till the end, everyone who watched, donated, subscribed, all of you guys. Thank you. There will most likely be a vlog out this week. Check it out on Taeha Snipes. There's another previous vlog playing on the screen right now, but yeah, vlogs have been coming out on Taeha Snipes. Previous VODs go to Taeha Tapes. You're leaving? How could you do this? Oh, I've been live for 5 hours now. But yeah, thank you to everyone who stuck around. I'll see you guys on Friday. Have fun in Knowledge's stream. What he's doing? Yeah, he's making music right now. While playing, just kidding. He's playing Street Fighter. But he'll probably do music. All right. See you guys.